sports coverage of the National Football League. Brings us to downtown Detroit and Ford Field, the home of the Lions. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Detroit Lions. On the Jacksonville sideline, there is their head coach. His guys in the midst of a brutal stretch. They have lost 8 of their last 9. On the other side, it is the head coach of the Lions. His team set to continue this Turkey Day tradition. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen, the kicker. Andres Borregales has the ball on the tee. And off we go from Ford Field. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So that Detroit offense taking the field for the first time. They'll be led out by the quarterback now in his 4th NFL campaign.
Everyone loves to dive into whether a bye comes at a good time, a bad time, and I really just think it's a matter of perspective. So here we got a team that was hot. They were rolling, multiple wins going into their bye week.
He gets free down the sideline to the 20. And they're not going to run it down. He goes all the way. 72 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. That touchdown number 30 on the year. One shy of LaDainian Tomlinson's record of 31 touchdowns set back in 2006. Now Jake Bates on for the extra point. His kick is good, and the Lions will race out to a quick 7-0 end. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jacksonville offense is ready to go to work for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
I love watching a player of any position come back after a bad game. I think it really just speaks to their mental toughness and their ability to grind, because the reality is, if you can only play well when things are going your way, you're not going to play very long in the NFL. So I am very interested to see, Mike, what sort of approach does this guy come into today's game with, saying, last week is over, I'm going to remain aggressive, I'm going to put my team on my back and go out there and do whatever I have to do to get a win.
They'll come up here first and 10.
That's good for the Jaguars. First down.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's complete to the TCU man, Quentin Johnston. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. 23 yards on that pass play. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
It's a gain of 23 yards. First down, Jaguars.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the Lions.
On the toss, they go with Benson. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down.
Dallas Turner on the tackle.
First down away to the 26-yard line. And here's 3rd down. Back to throw. He'll take a shot here. Back to the end zone. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think he's predetermined that 3rd down throw. And even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway. And it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's got it! And he will score! Garrett Wilson! Touchdown, Lions! Touchdown number 7 for him on the year. They get the job done in the air. Greg, that is a play we see often. It's also a play we see work very often.
Mike, that 4 vertical route, it puts a ton of pressure on the secondary. But in order to do that, you have to give your quarterback time for those receivers to get downfield. Give credit to the offensive line. That's exactly what they did. They're able to take advantage for the strike.
The kick is good. Makes the score Lions 14, Jaguars 3.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This taken at the 5. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense are not ready to get going on their second possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Play fake. He'll look to throw. The Lions have got it. And he's going to bring this one back. It is a fumble recovery for a defensive touchdown. Greg, what a terrible play for the offense. You're trying to gain some momentum. Here you not only lose the handle of the ball, you hand the defense 6 points.
And Mike, how often do we see that when a player loses the ball, his confidence is not far behind? And I think in this case, that's where the coaching comes in. Put your arm around him. Hey, we're giving you the ball in this next possession. We believe in you. They've got to get this player back into the flow of the game after that back-breaking turnover that led to the defensive touchdown.
Makes the score Lions 21, Jaguars 3.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. A safe kick taken at the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Jags offense ready to get back at it. They are facing an uphill climb early. They get this drive with 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. To the left side here. Caught by Addison. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. And what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
And they'll pick up the 1st down, a gain of about 4.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Jaguars
Hill look to throw. That's the former Colorado Buff Travis Hunter. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
It's a gain of 18.
They get 18 on that one. 1st down, Jacksonville.
A gain of 18 on the play. And the Jaguars.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trailing early and get out of it.
Over in a flash, and he lost the football. I believe one of the Jaguars was able to get in there and recover. Yes, Jacksonville Jacksonville retains possession.
Recovered by the offense.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. He'll look to throw. The open man is Johnston. He's got it. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 7.
He'll drop to throw.
And it's 3rd.
He's got room at the 30. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. That's well done as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13.
Jaguars, first down. 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll look to throw again. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line.
That's good for a Jaguars 1st down.
Back to the air one more time. That's to the end zone, but it is incomplete. Another one from the 5, 2nd down and goal. They'll look to throw yet again. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's so close to the goal line. Couldn't get that ball extended. They keep him out, and it sets up 3rd and goal. Trey Benson. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Touchdown, Jacksonville.
Greg, they get some points here and cut into the lead. I don't know, you've been there. Do you feel the pressure even though it's the 1st quarter, given what the score is?
I think the biggest thing right now, Mike, is you just can't start chasing. You can't come out of your game plan this early here in the 1st quarter. Just keep chipping away, keep putting together good possessions. Now, they find themselves trailing by this much here in the 3rd and 4th quarter. That changes everything.
The extra point is good. And the Jaguars get a bit closer here. It's now 21-10. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Lions offense and Ashton Jeanty heading back out onto the field here. And he has been sensational in this opening quarter. You have to imagine we're going to see much more of him as this game goes on. That's a short one caught by Laporta. And they bring him down, but not until he gets to the 45-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pickup of 17 and a very quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
They'll run it straight ahead now with Jeanty. From the 46. Here's 2nd and 9.
26-yard line. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now they'll set up to throw. He'll step up and run. And he's into a slide to avoid the contact. Does so successfully. And it's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. They'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. They'll run the toss to Jeanty. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down.
At the 28-yard line. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
On the ground, it's Jeanty. And he'll get past the marker. He's got a 1st down on that gain of 5.
5-yard gain on the play. That's another Detroit Lions 1st down.
They run on the jet sweep, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, that defense had that pegged from the jump, Mike. They tried to catch him a little off guard by doing a jet sweep to the wide receiver. There was no going anywhere on the outside. Great pursuit by the defense. No gain.
Now this time they'll look to throw. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And the Lions celebrate a 1st and goal and takes it all the way down to the 2.
Detroit Lions, 1st down.
Dizzy. And he'll go down back at the 4-yard line. From a little further back, here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it, and that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. Now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year. Here's Bates for the extra point. And look at this. The extra point is blocked. Into space. Past midfield. He's inside the 30. And he's going to take this one back all the way. Disastrous. The blocked extra point leads to 2 for the defense instead of 1 for the offense. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Jaguars offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Start out with a run, and it's Benson. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Now, faking the give, pass caught by Hunter. And he'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. So we are through 1 on this Thanksgiving Day. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we are back to the Motor City in a moment. The Jaguars with the ball as quarter number 2 begins. As they've got it with 1st and 10. They'll run here with Benson. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd and 4. Again, it's Benson. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. 3rd and 6.
And it's 3rd down.
He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Travis Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
And this special connection between this quarterback and his receivers, it was on full display right there. Great job getting behind the defense. And then, what can you say about that ball? I mean, you can't put that ball in a better spot. And with timing and accuracy like that, leads to 6.
No problem there on the extra point. And the Jaguars are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return is Sims. Low. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Lions offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. They'll start on the ground with Genti. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Throwing now from the gun. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 5.
On 3rd down, they'll throw from the gun. And he will have the first down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for a Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
He's in a really nice rhythm here on 3rd down. He appears very comfortable operating out of the gun, and he's able to find his man near the sideline, and he's able to extend this drive.
He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. Quick throw here is complete. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
They'll throw out of the gun. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down. On 4th down, they'll turn to Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. This is going to get out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. This will begin at their own 13-yard line, so work to do starting with this 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
And that'll go for a gain of 7, and it's going to set up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Back to throw. He's got this on target to Addison. And he will have the first down. He caught it short of the line to gain, but knows right where that marker is, and he's able to pick up that first down.
First down.
A run out of the gun with Benson. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. He's going to take a shot down the field. He's got it! A big play for Jacksonville. 47 yards.
That's good.
They bring a tight end in motion left.
1st and 10 at the 31.
On 1st and 10, here's Benson. A gain of 4 as he's taken down.
He was taken down by Kirby Joseph.
So, from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd and 5.
At the 26-yard line.
They'll send their tight end left. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on 3rd down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
On the handoff, this is Benson. And he will get into the end zone. Ray Benson. Touchdown, Jaguars. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. He's up to 9 now on the year.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, The clear line to the end zone. He doesn't get touched, and an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
The score, Lions 27, Jaguars 26.
So following the touchdown, Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, here's Sid. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Lions offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check out where he ranked in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He'll send it downfield for Laporta. A great connection there with a 3 down inside the 35-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. 41 yards.
First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
A couple of big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal.
That's another Detroit
Here's Genty. And he will score! Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Lions. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs. That's exactly what this guy has been able to do today, and we're just getting started.
Bates now for the extra point. He's got it, and the Lions are going to open up the lead to 8.
Makes the score Lions 34, Jaguars 26.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Jaguars offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. Back to throw here to begin the drive. Here's a screen set up for Benson. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Second down, he'll fake the handoff and hold on to it. And no place to go. He's hit and taken down behind the line.
Trent McDuffie
Third,
on the tackle.
they need 8.
A loss of 1 brings up third and 8.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is a great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. So on 4th down, they'll call on Braden Mann to punt. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Lions offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here from the 39. Here's a 1st and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. He finds Wilson coming across the field. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line.
That's good.
Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a 1st down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup.
And he's been on an absolute tear throughout this entire game, Mike. I mean, he's averaging over 10 yards per carry, and Anytime you can run the ball with that explosiveness, it's just going to be hard to do.
And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Here's a third down and 4.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 4.
He'll look to throw. That was brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down. Well, here's the chance to cap off a great half. They have it 1st and goal. He'll drop to throw. He's got it at the 3. And he's in. Jamison Williams. Touchdown, Detroit. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And that is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer. Because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Jaguars offense ready to get back at it. We'll try to establish some tempo. We'll start this one with 1st and 10. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. I had a defender draped all over him. Incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a 3rd down. That'll be caught. It's Hunter. So 1st and 10 here now at the 38.
Gain of 12 yards. And the Jaguars 1st down.
Back to the air one more time. Throw left side, caught by Ferguson. Was not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
2nd and 8 at the 40-yard line.
They'll look to throw yet again. Flushed to his left. They're going to work this down inside the 45.
That's good.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
One of the tight ends motions right. Now they'll set up to throw. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Jaguars 1st down.
They'll look to throw here on 1st down. That is caught. What a throw. Jarquez Hunter. Touchdown, Jacksonville. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. And the show continues. What a 1st half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
The PAT, up and good. And the Jaguars are back within 1 score. It is an 8-point game. Still a little time. Final minute of this 1st half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. On the return is Sim. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Lions offense and receiver Garrett Wilson getting set for their next drive. And it may be time for this defense to start throwing a 2nd defender at him, maybe. Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried the 1st half, it hasn't worked. Going over the middle, this one is complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 45. called their first timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. Back over the middle, taken in by Laporta. And Detroit's going to use their second timeout as they'll stop it just a little bit over 30 seconds to go in this first half.
At the 44-yard line.
Now it's 2nd and 1. He'll go right back to Laporta. And he'll take this down inside the 35.
That's good for a Lions.
Here's the third and final timeout for the Lions. And they'll get a chance to talk things over after picking up that first half. Out comes Jake Bates to try a field goal here. Officially an even 50-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. The Lions tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
At their own 35-yard line.
Here's a ball thrown deep right sideline. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our journey through the NFL starts now. At M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, the Ravens at home to take on the Chiefs. And this is Patrick Mahomes. He was filling up the box score. One of his 2 rushing touchdowns right here. He had 2 more through the air. The Chiefs run their mark to 8-3 as they come away with the victory. Got another one to get to right now. How about Gang Green? The Jets, they're playing host to the Buffalo Bills. And this is the home team running back. He's got it. He's got room. He's got a touchdown. That's a 29-yard score. The Jets up their mark to 7-4 with this win. Lastly, let's go out to the desert, Glendale, Arizona. The Cardinals taking on the San Francisco 49ers. And this is the running back. He's going to deliver in the red zone to the end zone, 12-yard touchdown run. The Niners are back to within a game of 500. They move to 5-6 with the win. With that, time to look at what's coming up later today and tonight and tomorrow during a busy Thanksgiving weekend of football. Meanwhile, in our game, both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a stand in the second half. As we get you back out to the second half and rejoin Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here comes a return from the 3. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there.
At their own 25-yard line.
First play of the drive, and here's Benson. And a hard-earned yard as he ran through one would-be tackler. It's second down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Quick throw, caught by Johnston on the RPO.
Complete.
And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. Third down and 9. Blitz coming. He'll throw it. He's got a receiver. It's Addison. A gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Jaguar. First down.
And the Jaguars first down.
So here's a play, Mike, that is clearly designed to attack the middle third of the field. So think it's roughly the space between the numbers. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And once he understood where his leverage was and he gets his head around, great job by the quarterback on time, delivering a strike.
4 yards on the pickup.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. There's a short one that's caught by Ferguson. Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4. And bring up third down.
Third and 2.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Back to throw. Pass brought in by Ferguson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Let's catch 3 just on this drop. And it gets his team a first down.
24-yard line.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You can see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off of. They got a long way to go to get back into this game. But so far, off to a good start.
Second and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard at the 15-yard line.
A give. Here's Benson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Can they keep this drive rolling? Here is third and inches. They'll run the sneak. And he will have a Jaguars first down. Maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on third and inches. Now give up the middle, it's Benson. And the Jaguars are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
It's a gain of 11. That's another Jaguars first down. First and goal, Jacksonville.
No, he's not going to get in. In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Up to the 3. It's second and goal. They bring the tight end in motion. Benson trying to push the pile forward, but he's not going to get in. They stop him up short. Line of scrimmage, the 2-yard line. It's third down and goal.
Third and goal.
Touchdown, Jaguars. A 3-touchdown game for him. That's now 5 on the year. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group. I don't love the call. I mean, all week you practice these gotta-have-it plays. Every call sheet, Mike, has 3 or 4 plays that are down here in the goal line that could also be used as 2-point plays. I think to simply turn around and just hand the ball to your running back, gotta be a little bit more creative. That's a big missed opportunity.
Touchdown. Borregales is back to send this one away. On the return, here's Sim. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Look at him go! And he's going to take this all the way back. 92 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Greg, it is a beautiful thing to watch. 11 come together. We always focus on the return man, but the entire special teams unit paves the way for that score.
And all week, Mike, when you talk to this group, the coaches thought they had an advantage in the return game, and I think we can see why. They felt their scheme and their blockers was a great matchup against this kickoff unit, and in this case, it's very easy to see why.
Jaguars 39.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Jags offense makes their way back out to the field for their next possession. The deficit is double digits, so work to do as they begin this drive with 1st and 10. Right away, they'll set up to throw. The pressure, too much, and he goes down. T.J. Sanders in there for the sack. It is a loss of 6 to begin the drive.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
That's taken in by the running back, Benson. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
That's to Hunter. He's got it right side. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down. Jaguars ready to punt this one away. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. And a fair catch is taken, and it's just inside the 20-yard line.
1st and 10.
The Lions offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they'll try to keep it going. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They'll gain 17 on him. That was a very quick 1st down.
The Lions
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10.
37-yard line.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Catch is complete. It's Williams over the middle. It's a gain of 16. It's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
Detroit Lions, 1st down.
So far here today, putting points on the board certainly hasn't been a problem, and plays like that are why. Think about it, Mike. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you and not force something that's not there, and that mid-range pass results in a fresh set of downs.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
1st down.
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down. 1st and 10. Run right up the gut with Gentry. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10.
Gain on the play. 2nd and 10. At the 25-yard line.
Keep it on the ground with Gentry. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop him for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Touchdown, Lions. That one is going to hurt the defense. He's looking to throw, can't find anyone, takes off, and Greggy takes it the distance for an exciting touchdown run.
And these are the plays, Mike, that just drive defensive coordinators crazy. You have all of his targets covered up, nowhere to go with the ball, And next thing you know, he gets out of the pocket, takes it all the way to his legs. He's just as dangerous with those feet as he is with his arms.
39.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This one taken at the 7. Now an opening past the 30. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. The Jaguars offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30.
Bill looks to throw. To the middle of the field. He's got Johnston. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down. Straight ahead, they go with Benson. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Jalen Walker there to make the play. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. 3rd and 9. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
The threat of making a poor decision and throwing a pick is always in the back of your mind. And while you can't play scared, you do have to play smart. If you can't find an open target, throw the ball away, live for the next down.
And he didn't get the check he was hoping for in that one. That goes into the end zone, and it's touchdown. The Lions offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And you get a look at the numbers, they don't even tell the whole story. This has been a tremendous performance to this point. On the ground, it's Genty to start the drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
And this defense up to the task there. Gain of just 2, and it's 3rd down. We're on to the 4th on Thanksgiving Day. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Got to get it to the 30. Here comes 3rd down. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force 4th down. The Lions will punt this ball away. They'll be looking for something a little better than that first effort, which he shanked. Fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And he'll be taken down up at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Jaguars,
they'll put Addison in motion.
A gain of 12.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. It's a gain of 10 yards. 1st down, Jacksonville.
That's another Jaguars 1st down. It's a gain of 10. And the Jaguars
he'll look to throw. Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll look to throw again. And that ball incomplete over the middle. He was looking for Jordan Addison that time.
Incomplete.
And third down coming up.
Third down and 1.
He'll drop to throw. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down.
7. First down, Jacksonville.
Back to the air one more time. This pass, right side. Going to be caught by Addison. From the 25, here's second and 1.
Brings up second and a yard. At the 25.
They'll look to throw yet again. We'll get this complete. It's Addison again. And they'll have first and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Jaguars first down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from you?
That one, take it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. That touchdown, #1 for him on the year. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the fourth quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
As the score, Lions 58, Jaguars 46.
Well, following the touchdown, Borregalis is back to send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Lions offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go, and he's turned a number of those into big plays. And not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Now they'll set up to throw. They'll try to set up the screen to Genty. This one to be sniffed out, thrown up in the backfield.
The best defenders can just sense when a screen is coming. They can tell the body language of the offensive lineman's pass set. They can tell on the drop of the quarterback. It just doesn't look right. It's exactly the case here. Great job getting to the back and taking him down for a loss.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Pick up 15 in the air. Good for a Lions first down. 15 yards.
That's good for a Lions first down.
You just love to see this effort, especially on third down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here. It brings up the first set of downs.
A first set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Genty. Not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. Brings up second.
He's got his man on the in route. Yes, take it in over the middle.
The second
Was brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third
It's
down.
a gain of 4. Makes it third and 7.
He's got his tight end. That's Laporta. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10.
That's another Detroit Lions.
They'll run with Genty. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And up until this point, this is not something that we've seen a lot of. This running back's had a really nice day. So in this case, this rep goes to the defense.
Looking to throw here on second and 10. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the first down marker, but it is a pickup of 9.
A gain of 10. brings
They'll
up
try to
third
sneak it here. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's fourth down.
It's fourth down and less than a yard.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. He's got his man. Complete to Wilson. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run for the first time with their fullback. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. Setting up second and goal.
Brings up second and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's
Genty. And he will score again. Ashton Genty. Touchdown, Detroit. That is his third touchdown of the afternoon. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They have had success throwing the football, as you see there. They still find themselves trailing here as they begin this drive with first and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. It's third and 4.
Jordan Addison. A gain of 6 yards. And it's third down.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. The pressure gets home. He's lost the football. And the Lions have come up with the football. And he is going to bring this one back. They force the fumble, and it leads to a defensive score. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop him with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here comes a return from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Jaguars offense ready to take over once again. They'll start out first down and 10. Now, faking the give. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete. Quentin Johnston, the man he was looking for on that one.
He was covered by
And that will lead to a second down. Back to throw. Looking middle, and he spots Hunter there. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Jaguars
To the air now on first and 10. He's got a man downfield. That's Johnston. And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line. The red zone now. He'll drop to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got
seems like they're putting a nice drive together, Mike. They just can't seem to escape this pass rush. It has been relentless all game long, and they get them here again.
They'll put Addison in motion. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Throwing now from the gun. There's a short one caught by Ferguson. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Long, incomplete. Covering, outstanding there. Able to jar the ball free in a big spot. And now it is 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end.
And he's got another one. Sharp play, Hunter. Touchdown, Jaguars.
Touchdown.
Make it 4 touchdowns for him on the afternoon. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game. That is one behind the single-game NFL record.
Makes the score Lions 72, Jaguars 53.
So the late score gets them a bit closer to respectability. They'll try to get even closer with an onside kick.
Choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
The Lions offense and Ashton Genty heading back out onto the field here. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. So run the draw with Genty. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Second down, they need 7.
At the 37-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll go again with Genty. He will be taken down. We'll see. They want to use those timeouts, but this one is about done.
That's a gain of 6.
3rd and a yard.
3rd and 1.
So it's a win here for the Lions. And they will get a little extra time to enjoy it on this holiday weekend as they get the job done here on Thanksgiving. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from downtown Detroit. one of the league's grand settings, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. And off we go from Arlington. Short kick taken just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting this all the way to the 45-yard line. So that Cowboy offense takes the field, ready to go to work for the first time. They're led by the former Longhorn. At quarterback, it's Quinn Ewers.
Here we have a guy, Mike, just really coming off a tremendous outing last week. It seemed like everything was working for him in that win. Early rhythm he was able to establish. He rode that to the final whistle. But had an answer. Everything the defense threw at him. He continues to stay one step ahead and continues to protect the ball at this rate. This is going to be a hard group to beat.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And he's able to force his way through one man, but he can only muster about a yard on that play. Second down.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. They look middle here and get it to Neighbors. They bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They get 19 on that pass play. First down, Cowboys.
1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Out of gun, there's a run up the gut. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the Giants' 24-yard line.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. Quick throw here is complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up
Third and short, it's Ewers. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the Cowboys are going to have first and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
17 yards on the gain, and now they've got first and goal. A run on first and goal. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll get creative here on the jet sweep. Good blocking, and he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Dallas. Touchdown number 9 for the year. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench to the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They're led by the NFL's Offensive Rookie of the Year in 2023. From Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
And he's coming off a game where he was pretty much held in check for the majority of the contest. And
big hole left side. He may go. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 73 yards. Touchdown, Giants. A terrific job all the way around, especially after the catch, Greg, to take it to the end zone for a touchdown.
I'm just so impressed by the acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for 6. That is an impressive play, run after catch.
The extra point is up and through, and the Giants come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. A return coming from the 14. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he is right up there in touchdown passes, as you see on that graphic, currently second in the NFL at this point in the season. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, here's Ewers. That's over the middle and intercepted.
Those simple routes over the middle, Mike. Well, to the quarterback, they're not always so simple. I'll tell you what, there's a lot of bodies in the middle of the field. There's a lot of traffic. Those windows are hard to navigate the ball through safely. So what happens? Well, you saw it there. It's a prime area for throws to be intercepted.
The Giants offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll start in outstanding field position, looking for a way to break our tie. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll get this complete to Walker. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 18.
They get 18 on the pitch and catch. 1st down, Giants. Here's Stroud. Forced out left. Now he'll run it. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them 1st and goal. From the 1-yard line, 1st down and goal. Walker trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. A little closer. Here's 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
The motion man is Nakua. Here's a little pop pass heading to the right. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short. Half yard, that's all they need on this 3rd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
How about this for a goal line stand, Mike? Your back's against the wall, back-to-back plays, you hold tight. They set themselves up here to defend a 4th and goal try.
They'll try it now with Walker. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, New York.
You know, Mike, I think we're going to see a lot of this, and you know why? It's the new kickoff rule. So think about it. In the old days, you'd kick a field goal, you'd kick a touchback, and your opponent would have the ball on the 20. You didn't give up as much field position, but you only got 3 points. Nowadays, you go for 3 points and you kick a touchback, they get the ball on the 35. It's almost 30 yards of field position. You're just better off going for touchdowns when you get in here tight.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. CeeDee Lamb there to return it, and they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And he has come out of the gates hot. He's been on target with his throws, and that's reflected in those numbers as he'll look to keep it going here. His drive will start on the ground. Yeah, a big hole inside the 30. And Good-looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. And back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
Here's Cam Little for the PAT. He's got it. Cowboys will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. The Giants offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's had an early impact on this game. Sensational start, and you know they're going to be looking his way more as this game goes on. Stroud to throw here on 1st and 10. Open man is Robinson. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and
The motion man is Nakua.
40-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. He has height complete. And he'll get about 5 here as he's out of bounds with a 1st down.
And the Giants first down.
Stroud gonna tuck this one on the zone read. And he'll slide to a hole after picking up about 6. From the 48-yard line, here's 2nd and 4. Throwing is Stroud. This one taken in by Hyatt. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Giants first down.
These curl routes. He's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the 1st down.
From the 35, here's 2nd and 8. Here's Stroud. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 14.
That's a pair of hookups on this drive. This one goes for 14 yards and a 1st down.
A gain of 14.
Stroud will try to set up the screen here with Walker. And he'll take this down to the 6. That's good enough for 1st down. 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal.
To throw is Stroud. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Touchdown, New York. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point where one-on-one matchups, that's advantage offense. But then even in the cases they don't create great separation, Mike, it's their size, their catch radius. It's such a friendly target for the quarterback that when things get tight in the red zone, they look to the tight end.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one brought in at the 16-yard line. And they will finally track him down, but not before he takes this to the other side of midfield. The Cowboys offense and their running back set to go once more. And he has made his presence felt in the ground game already in this 1st quarter. And it might very well lean on him the next 3 quarters, too. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be 2nd down.
38-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing is Ewers. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 28-yard
To throw, Ewers. He'll try to hit him with a screen. And This takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it. They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. This one intercepted. Picked off by their rookie linebacker. And the Giants are going to have it here as they'll start from their own 7.
So you find yourself entering the red zone. Like, it's hard to not start envisioning scoring a touchdown. Well, that interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
I've been flying out of town for some peace of mind. It's like always, they just want a piece of mind. I've been focused on the future.
Now, this looks like a design run, and he'll get about 3 on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going. Short game.
This one is caught by Robinson. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the first down. Tight end motioning left. So they'll talk over what to do on this 3rd down play as we have hit the end of the 1st quarter. It's the Giants leading this one early. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Giants football here to begin the 2nd quarter. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard as we are ready to get back underway. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down.
15 yards. And the Giants first down. 1st and 10 at the
Motion man is Hyatt. And he'll be brought down at the 32 after a short pickup. 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up
Stroud to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. Can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
To throw, it's Stroud. That's into the hands of his receiver, Hyatt. And he will go all the way. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. Numbers 11 and 12 on the season. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the first down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that first down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
Next the score, Giants 28, Cowboys 14.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. CD on the return. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they love to find different ways to get him the football. Look there. He comes into this week 2nd in the NFL in receiving yards out of the backfield. He'll go right and find his running back. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
And the Cowboys first down.
Ewers now. He'll throw on first down. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
It may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on second down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on third down where it's a little bit more manageable.
And he will have a Cowboys first down. Able to convert, albeit not by much. They get it on 30 yards.
Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's a toss, right side. And this is going to be a big loss. He kept retreating, looking for an escape hatch. Found nothing. And they get him down well behind the line.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense, and he has no choice but to take that loss.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb.
The defender has to do a better job here, Mike, of getting depth. He wants to elevate that ball to give his secondary defender a chance to make a play. He gets too much width, not enough depth, and a quarterback like this is going to take advantage.
This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down. Now Ewers. And for the third time in this first half, he's been intercepted. And the Giants are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line.
And these are the throws that are really holding the offense back right now, Mike. He just has to make better decisions because you're not going to win many games when you turn the ball over at this rate.
Here's the Giants offense now. They get set to take over once more. Going to be looking to possibly push this to a 3-score advantage. Work to do on this drive. First and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. How about that? Quick feet there. Made a man miss. On his way to a nice pickup of 7. Second down, they need 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
From the gun, here's Stroud. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
And 3 yards to go.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
And the Giants first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
From the gun, here's the give to Walker. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
At the 44-yard line.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked up by Jahan Campbell.
Mike, it's very simple in the NFL. You're just not going to win a lot of games when you're losing the turnover battle to this degree. And it's their struggles protecting the football. They've continued to hurt them here today, and that's why they find themselves trailing at this point in the game.
So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a first and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. Angling to the sideline, inside the 35. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20.
First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Now this is going to be a design run. They let him keep it.
And these are body blows on any defense. This quarterback has the ability to make guys miss and do a lot of damage in the run game. And that's a nice pickup there.
At the 7-yard line.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he's in! Touchdown, Cowboys. That his second touchdown of the afternoon. Little on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Cowboys are back to within 7. It's 28-21. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Giants offense and C.J. Stroud ready to get to work once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. On first down, it's Stroud. Right side, complete to Nakua. There's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. And he'll be tackled up around the 45-yard line. 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Stroud. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. On play action. Stroud. One knocked away. And it's incomplete.
And he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. Open man is Robinson. And he's going to be taken down short of the marker. That is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision. Now, Stroud. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down. Cowboys offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. They'll start with great field position up at their 45. Now a give up the middle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That's the way to get started. A pick up the 17 and a very quick first down.
37-yard line.
To him on first down. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 19.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's brought down after a gain of a couple.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Cowboys are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown.
Cowboys first down.
Here's Ewers. It is brought in the end zone. Touchdown, Dallas. First touchdown of the game for the man who leads the NFL in TD grabs.
That was just too easy, Mike. It's just straight man coverage. Great route by the receiver on the slant. You just can't give up an inside release deep in your own end zone. Because as you just saw, it's pitch and catch.
Extra point by Little is good. Cowboys have come back to level things. It's 28 all. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Giants offense and the wideout. getting set to go once more. And seemingly every time they've looked his way in the first half, it's resulted in a big play that is borne out by those eye-popping numbers. They'll go play action with Stroud. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. That one swung out wide to Walker. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
A gain of 4, and it's third down.
To throw is Stroud. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. Set to go now on 1st and 10. They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Nice chunk here in this good-looking drive. Pick up of 14 and a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the second quarter.
Here's Walker. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. His second TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score, and Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike, and it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block, but in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
His kick is good. Makes the score Giants 31, Cowboys 28.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Short kick taken at the 17. And he's going to take this all the way back. 81 yards. Touchdown, Dallas. You talk about a response. After the offense goes down the field and gets a touchdown, the special teams unit comes back to get the 6 right back to the other side.
And I've been there, Mike. You find yourself on offense, you watch your opponent go down and get a touchdown, and you're saying amongst each other, you're saying, hey, we're going to get the ball back. Let's go get one of our own. But in this case, the return unit says, no, offense, you stay on the sideline. We got this. And they go back and get a score of their own.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Giants offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. And a mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
Taken down at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4.
Second down throw for Stroud. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there, separating the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
Stroud out quickly to Nakua. And he's going to have the first down taken down after a short pickup of 5. but it will keep the drive going. Gets it away. Oh, he doesn't put it away, and the ball's out. And the Cowboys are going to come away with the football.
Mike, we hear that term run after catch so often, and sometimes people miss that there's kind of a middle phase. There's the catch, but before it turns into a run, you have to secure the ball as a ball carrier, right? It needs to be put away, properly held, points of pressure, front tip up against your body. All of that is kind of taken for granted. Catching it is just step one. You've got to secure the ball before you become a runner.
And remember now, all turnovers have to be verified by a replay. They might be taking a look at this one. At issue was the knee or any other body part except the hand down before the ball comes loose. And are the visuals convincing enough to overturn the call on the field? Now a timeout. Giants, that is their second, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. So that one overturned. They say the runner was down, and that will not be a fumble. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
To throw, Stroud. He'll get this complete to Walker. And he'll get about 3 here on second down before he's out of bounds.
And it's third down.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. This punt, it's Robinson. The Giants going to call their third and final timeout as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half.
Giants, first down.
On first and 10, here's Stroud. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. To throw, it's Stroud. Oh, the ball's out. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in as they'll retain possession.
Hold on the play. Recovered by the offense.
He'll get up here and spike it, and time for one final play right here. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. That's deep for the back of the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered, and that is how this first half will come to an end.
Our tour around the NFL starts now. We begin at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The Rams at home to take on the Cardinals in the NFC West. And here's the home team's running back. Spots an opening, capitalizes on it, 15 yards for the touchdown. The Rams had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. From there, it's down to the Big Easy in New Orleans. We'll check in on the Saints at home to take on Washington. And it's Jaden Blue. He's going to take this one in, and he's now into double figures, his 10th touchdown on the year. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Commanders up by a touchdown, 21-14 the halftime score. Lastly, let's go to Atlanta. It's the Falcons taking on the Carolina Panthers. And this is Joe Milton. He's going to find some open space, and he is gone. 32 yards on the touchdown run. The Panthers lead it by a touchdown at the half. With that, we take a look at the rest of what's going on here in week number 13. Meanwhile, in our game, we expected a tight one, and we got it, all even at the break. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This taken at the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The motion man is Nakua. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That's hauled in on the left by Nakua. He'll come up now for second down and 4. From the gun, here's Stroud. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. A tight end in motion now. On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's second down.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
The tight end motioning left here. Straight ahead, it's Walker. And I don't think he got there wrapped up at the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at third down.
Right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And it brings up third.
We'll try and run it with Walker. He will not be able to get to the end. They shut him down. Taken down behind the line. And it's fourth down.
Well, what looked like an advantage for the offense, Mike, facing second and short now, has turned into a win for the defense. Back-to-back stops for a loss. And it brings up fourth down.
And it's a decent return. Get some of that yardage back before he's forced out of bounds. The Cowboys offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They'll turn and hand this one off. Up the sideline to the 40. And they will finally run him down up near midfield.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10.
A play fake. Now it's Ewers. He'll get it inside the 20. And he is short of the goal line, but they are in business at the 1-yard line. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. It's a gain of 49. Big plays, one after the other, and now it's first and goal. Off the bootleg, it's under pressure, and now he's going to go down, back at the 8-yard line.
To play in the NFL, you've got to have a short-term memory, because regardless of whether the previous play was good or bad, they're going to line up and snap it again. In this case, really nice job bouncing back. They put the bad play behind them, forced the sack in the ensuing play, and they're right back on track.
And he'll take this down to the 2, but a good tackle there. Going to set up third and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
That third down stop, Mike, now changes the entire approach of this offense. You're thinking to yourself, all right, it's third down. Let's run it on up in there. If we don't score, we still have fourth down in our back pocket. But now the defense takes you back for a loss. So what do you do now? Job number 1 on this drive, find a way to get the lead. They, of course, would have loved to score a touchdown, Mike. But 3 points here, that's a pretty good consolation prize as it moves them out in front.
Safe kick taken at the 5. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Giants offense ready for this next possession. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides. This drive kicks off with 1st and 10. The run up the middle, it's Walker. Whoa! And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Once again, it's Walker. He'll push forward for about a yard. Entering Cooper. They're on the tackle. From the 47 now, they'll work with a 2nd and 7.
At the Cowboys' 47-yard line.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. This one taken in by Hyatt. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 20. And the Giants, 1st down.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. He'll let this go towards the end zone. That's to the end zone, where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now. Here's Stroud. He'll step up and run this. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. He'll get a dozen out of that one, scrambling his way to a 1st down. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Stroud to throw. He has Hyatt complete. And the Giants are going to have 1st and goal, trying to finish off this drive with a touchdown. And now movement up front. This crowd is making it tough down deep in the red zone. Now Stroud. He pulls it in around the 5. And he's into the end zone yet again. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown, Giants. His big game continues. His 3rd touchdown of this one. Numbers 11, 12, and 13 on the year. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Giants have taken a 4-point advantage. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. CD on the return. A good return as he takes it across the 30. The Cowboys offense and their running back set to go once more. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the 3rd quarter. 1st down throw for Ewers. In the middle of the field, it's taken by C.D. Lamb. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. They'll gain 17 on that one. A very quick 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
1st and 10 for Ewers. Quickly to the outside and complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On play action, here's Ewers. Back down the field for Lance. And they're going to be set up right around the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 29, and it's 1st and goal.
1st down, then goal to go.
And it's hardly an exaggeration when I say, Mike, that he's probably one of the most difficult individual assignments in the entire league. It's like playing football.
And he's going to be taken down. Sacked back at the 17-yard line. 1st down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal.
At the 17.
Throwing from the gun is Ewers. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
It's now 3rd and goal.
3rd and goal. Ewers. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Cowboys cut the deficit down to 1.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
Giants offense. And C.J. Stroud ready to get to work once more. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Shotgun run now with Walker. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
The motion man is Nakua. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. That's to Robinson. He's got it. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. 6 catches for him in the ball game now. And this one's good for a 1st down.
This is a really nice job of just finding a hole in coverage, Mike. And I used to say, hey, when you're open, stay open. That's the art of route running versus zone coverage. And it's a friendly target for the quarterback in space, and they're able to convert.
And a good run there to get him 5 yards. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd down and 5. They'll run here with Walker. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield. Here's 3rd and 7. To throw is Stroud. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. Catch number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
A gain of 16 yards.
Here's Walker. They'll get him behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Edger and Cooper, they're on the tackle. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. On the handoff, this is Walker. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the 1st down inside the 25.
It's a gain of 10. And the Giants 1st down.
The motion man is Nakua. They run with Walker. And he'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. From the 20, here's 2nd and 8. Walker now gets us going here in the 4th quarter. And they'll have 1st and goal. He is down inside the 10-yard line.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
Here's a designed run.
Down in the red zone, designed quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. A look to the end zone, and it's broken up Incomplete. There was no space, no separation that time. That's going to bring it to third and goal. Stroud. Back to the end zone. He's got it. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York. It's his third touchdown catch this year. Greg, that's the way to handle it. Up one, go down the field, get the touchdown, and extend the lead to 7.
Mike, the key for this offense is they were at their best when their best was needed. Being able to extend this lead late in the fourth quarter, they've got to be feeling pretty good about where things stand to close this game out.
The extra point is good. And the Giants are going to open up the lead to 8.
41.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. CD on the return. Terrific return. He's taken down just shy of midfield. The Cowboys offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the fourth quarter. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. The outside, caught by Neighbors. And they'll pick up the first down, a gain of about 4.
5-yard gain on the play.
Off the play fake, Ewers. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
2nd and 6 at the 38-yard line.
Play action now. Ewers. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
What really stood out about that last play is the job the quarterback did keeping his eyes downfield despite the pocket collapsing around him. He was able to shake off that first guy, but by the time he did, allowed the rest of that rush to get home, and they were able to clean things up.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Ewers. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again.
It looked like that zone coverage had his head a little bit spinning there, Mike. I'm not sure he got a real clear picture of what the defense was giving him, and as a result, he holds the ball a little bit longer than he would have liked, and the defense is able to get home.
And no return forthcoming. It's a touchback, and will come out to the 20-yard line. The Giants offense and C.J. Stroud ready to get to work once more. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line.
2 yards on the pickup.
On 2nd down, Stroud. There's that man again. Another catch. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. Unloads downfield looking for Nakua. And that is incomplete.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a 3rd and very reasonable. Incomplete on that 3rd down try. Now brings up 4th and short.
This will be returned from the other side of midfield. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Cowboys offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. He had the touchdown pass earlier, adding to his season total. You get a look at the NFL leaders in touchdown passes to this point this season. No one open. He's hit after the catch, and the ball comes free. And that was very nearly a disaster faster at this juncture in the game, but fortunately a teammate able to cradle it, and they keep possession. From the gun, they'll try to run it, and he will not be able to get free, picking up only a yard. Now, it's third down.
A gain of 2 on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing now, Ewers. And that is incomplete contact, but no flags.
Results.
It's going to be fourth down. Now Ewers. He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. No touchdown, but they are close. Going to be first and goal. They've got it at the 3. It's a big play on fourth down. An even 40 yards. So they're down 8 here in the final quarter. A touchdown, a must, as they come out for first and goal. That one, incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this is one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway,
and that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Cowboys. So that is 2 touchdowns in this game, and now 15 for the year. Greg, how often do we say it's a one-possession game, but that's a 2-part story? Part 1 taken care of right there with the touchdown.
All right, Mike, so they go down and they get the all-important touchdown. But only half of the time is this truly a one-score game. They need this 2-point conversion here to tie it up.
Will line up for the
Well, the Jets sweep to try to pick it up, and he will not get in. They will come up empty on this try for 2, unable to tie this football game up. So the lead is down to just 2 now in the fourth quarter as they kick it off. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. The Giants offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been the focal point of this offense. When you get a performance like this, you can almost invariably know the offensive line's been stellar. And they have been so far. Finds Nakua on the slant. Still going. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. A big one here in the fourth quarter. 47 yards.
first down. A gain of 47 yards. First down, Giants.
We see so many wide receivers in today's NFL that almost resemble more of a running back style. When they get the ball in their hands, not only are they able to pick up big yards, they're able to fight through tackles and make people miss. That's an element that a lot of offenses are searching for. Takes a lot of pressure off the quarterback.
And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's second down.
Second and 6.
On the ground, it's Walker. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
You know, at this point, the defense has to sell out and stop the run. You know exactly what the offense is trying to get accomplished by keeping the ball on the ground. But now the question remains, are they willing to take some risk here and put the ball in the air on third down? Or do they play it safe and keep running the clock by keeping the ball on the ground? I think this is one of those plays that when the ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks. And now they got a fourth down decision to make. And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? If they're able to do that here, they tack on 3 and extend their lead.
CD on the return. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. And he slips through an opening. Winds up getting about 8. That is past the 40-yard line. From the 41, it's 2nd and 1.
At the 41-yard line.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he'll get a couple of yards, and that's good enough for the 1st down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
They'll stay on the ground. That's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7. 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll get it back to midfield. That's it. No gain on the play.
It's a loss.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. He'll try to run for it. It's a gain of 28 as they convert on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 28 yards. And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
The defensive line has to do a better job of contain rushing, especially on 3rd down. Like, you can't rush one-on-one. You have to rush as a unit. Keep the quarterback in the pocket, and when you let him get loose, this is what's going to happen. Running back looked a little unsure of himself on that carry there, Mike. You have to think back to that fumble earlier in the game. How much is that still weighing on his mind? He didn't really seem to attack that hole like we've seen in the past. He gets stopped for no gain.
They'll drop to throw. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. Ewers looking to throw. And he's in. Touchdown, Dallas. That gives him 14 touchdowns for the year.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
So now, an extra point really doesn't help that much. We'll try to go for 2 and make the difference 3. Here's Ewers. And he will get into the end zone. The conversion is good, and the lead is up to 3 here in the 4th quarter. 52.
Sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create. Man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
The Giants offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. In motion, it's Robinson. He'll run. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
There's very few defenses in today's NFL, Mike, that you can play the cornerback position and be unwilling to tackle. Those days are kind of over, so Give credit to this guy. I mean, he identified run, he understood his leverage and gap fit, and he's able to bring him down for no gain.
And a big strike for good yardage there, all the way up to midfield.
First and 10 at the 50.
On first and 10, here's Stroud. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Plenty of time, plus 2 timeouts at their disposal. It's first and 10.
Gain of 13 yards.
That one swung out wide to Walker. And he'll be out of bounds as the first down completion nets about 3.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 3-yard pickup.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
It's third down and 7 yards to go.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down.
Giants first down. An 8-yard pickup.
Throwing is Stroud. Who else? Another catch for his favorite target. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
And here's a great example, Mike, of how experience and having some veteran players at these key spots, they can work so well together. The whole idea is you need to see the game through the eyes of the quarterback, and I think that's what the receiver did such a nice job in. He was on time, he was accurate, and you never fool your quarterback. When you have 2 guys like this that are operating on the same page, you can see the result.
That's the score, Giants 59, Cowboys 55.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. CD on the return. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Throwing from the gun is Ewers. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. Now, second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 44.
Now Ewers. A quick slash taken by Lyle. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
First down.
Throwing is Ewers. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
First down. First and 10 at the 39-yard
To the air once more is Ewers. This one complete right side. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They'll throw again with Ewers. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Second and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Throwing again is Ewers. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Here's a big one. This third down.
Brings up third and 16.
Out of the gun, here's Ewers. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
This game has certainly not been for the faint of heart, Mike. I mean, we've been riding the ups and downs the entire time, but what a job by this offense. Game on the line to find a way to score and take the lead with very little time remaining.
An important extra point up and good, so the lead is 3 here in the late stages of the game.
59.
Just 1 second, all that remains in the football game as the kick is away. showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. Here we go. One final play. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. And that's going to be incomplete. The defense holds here in the final minute, and they're going to get out of here with a victory. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They get the home victory here in the division in the first of their 2 scheduled matchups. Have a chance to go for the season sweep on the road later in the season. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. It's a win for the Cowboys as we say so long from Arlington.
To the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. With Charles Davis as home. The calendar has turned to December, and we're in the home stretch now as we're underway in Week 13. And takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So here come the Ravens now, ready to get the football for the first time. And a glance here at their shifty mobile signal caller.
And he made both sides happy last week, didn't he?
Yeah, 3 and 3.
I mean, his guys, they caught 3 touchdown passes, but he threw 3 interceptions. Got to get off of that schneid and get back to just throwing touchdown passes and taking care of the ball better.
19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
19 yards. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
They fake the handoff, now Locke. That's out wide here for Robinson. Here's 2nd and 7. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he's fortunate to get anything from that. Give him a yard up to the 49. Throwing now is Locke. He's got this complete to Burden. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 10.
The Ravens at 7-4 on the year. They were losers their last time out. Trying to get back in the win column, but obviously not an easy task here in a hostile environment.
Yeah, always tough to win away from home. But sometimes what you do is you use these types of games as bonding experiences and carry that into the contest.
First and 10 at the 20.
Locke gonna throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Brown. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They look to throw. It's Locke. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, but now it's 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down.
At the Bengals 8-yard line.
Here's Locke to throw. This is caught. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 3rd and
Robinson. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
Just a simple run play there on 3rd and 1, but this D was up to the challenge and stopped him, bringing up 4th down.
On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. From the left half, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick is right there. It's good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Bengals offense here ready to rock and roll. Joe Burrow is the man at quarterback.
That was a solid performance last week, wasn't it? 2 touchdowns, no interceptions, ran the team well, won the ball game. Bottom line, may not have been earth-shattering, but it didn't need to be.
2nd and 10.
incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Over the middle, complete. That's Young. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
First down. 1st and 10 at the
Play action. It's Burrow. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. Now a 2nd and 10.
on the coverage.
They'll run for the first time with Johnson. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming. Now Burrow. Complete. Smith has it. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. It's a gain of 6, but not enough, as he'll be forced to punt on their first drive of the game. And he was called on 3 times in the win last week as his first one here's away. 40 yards on the punt, 2 on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. The Ravens offense and their quarterback coming out for their 2nd drive. And he's been a nightmare for defenses to try and contain all year long. NFL leader in rushing yards at the QB position here late in the season. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. The numbers in last week's ball game for Robinson. He was able to topple the 200-yard mark and a rushing touchdown for good measure.
And what I found surprising, all those yards he accumulated, only found the end zone just once. That doesn't even seem fair, does it?
But still, the 200-yard mark, something he can always carry in his back pocket. From the gun on third down, Locke. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down.
Baltimore, first down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Robinson up the middle. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Robinson with another carry. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 1 yard and now no yards. Have him looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. Come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. To throw it is Locke. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the Baltimore first down. It's a gain of 20. First down.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Now a play fake, and here's Locke. Throw left side complete. That's Kramer. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Back to the ground with Robinson. And a solid run down inside the 30. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. Locke running right on the option. Yeah, he'll work free from 1 tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Only a yard there on the keeper, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd down. Locke will try to sneak. Trying to barrel up in there, but I don't think he got it. So call that no gain on the sneak, and now they're still a yard short here on 4th.
On for the field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will make it 6-0. So scores on their first 2 possessions, but 6-0, so field goals probably not what they were hoping for.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. Not what they were hoping for, but they should be happy that they have points on the board. It almost feels like that old slow and steady wins the race, doesn't it? In this case, though, they want to be slow and steady now, but get explosive later and put the points up on the board.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. They currently sit 1 game over 500 thanks to their victory a week ago. Yeah, Charles, they've been really an up-and-down team all year. Do you think that they have enough to get into the playoffs?
Well, you did mention they've been up and down all year, so to me, it depends on what week you catch them. When they're at their best, I think they're definitely playoff-worthy. But to me, they haven't been able to bring the intensity week in and week out, and that could be their Achilles heel.
And he'll get 2, maybe 3 up near the 37. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete.
That looks like it's going to be 2 empty possessions now to start this football game. I think they're going to have to sit down and talk about what worked for them last week in their win. Sometimes you over-game plan, overthink things. Get back to what works.
It's a 47-yard punt, but they did give up 10 on the return. And out will come the offense as they take over. And Baltimore's offense set for this next possession. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to increase your lead in a big way. And the best way to do it, touchdowns.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Now Locke. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
It's a gain of 18. That's good for a Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
This is where you can try and get a tight end in space. They like this matchup, so they're going to let their 2 receivers to his outside, run simple little short routes, hoping to suck up the secondary. And that'll free up space for their tight end on a corner route to make a big play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 45-yard line.
6-0 our score after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Here's Locke. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he gets this to the 48, but no further. Well short of the line to gain. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 4th down. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. Now the Cincinnati offense ready to see what they can do here. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. In motion, the tight end. Off the play fake. Here's Burrow. This is Smith with a grab. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
3 yards. And the Bengals first down. First and 10.
Now it's Burrow. That one too wide and incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's McCoy. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 33. The catch and run good for 24 yards.
33-yard line.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They go play action with Burrow. It's caught. Smith. And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6. So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. Again, it's Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back. Complete. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now it's Burrow. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back in the 24. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
That's a gain of 9. Brings up 3rd.
Burrow will throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
First down and goal to go.
But they're certainly not shied away from throwing the footballs. They've leaned on their quarterback to start this game. 4 straight passes right out of the gate. But that last one earning them a new 7 downs.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Ravens 2-yard line.
Johnson will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. So, partner, it was a passing game that drove them down the field, but when they get close, they trust that man in the backfield, and he took them home.
And they trust their offensive line as well, because so many of these units, they specialize in either pass protection or run blocking. This group shows its versatility and gets both done on this drive.
Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
Makes the score.
A 10-play drive that time. And it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And able to get this out to the 25. And now Baltimore gets set to take the field. Now they're about to come up on drive number 4, but so far just 2 field goals on drives 1 through 3.
Wondering if the head coach has talked with his offensive coordinator and said, look, let's go ahead and press this a little bit. I'm giving you 4 downs on just about every occasion to try and get this offense kick-started and have it culminate in touchdowns. You know, maybe someday I'll press it a little bit. This might be the case. Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Bulldozes past him. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Again, it's Robinson. And able to push forward for right around 3 yards down to the 42. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. And now that brings up 4th down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack.
Partner, the Mike linebacker, the middle linebacker has so many different responsibilities. How excited do you think he was to get home with that blitz?
Yeah, he wants a sack. He got it. So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. And out now, here come the Bengals. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Now they go play action now. Burrow out to the flat here for Johnson. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there.
First down. 1st and 10.
Here's Burrow. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
I know we're just in the 2nd quarter and there's ways to go in this game, but that's a 2nd drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes all... And Burrow going to be hit and taken down. They got him. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. The defense, they brought the house. That O-line, they were overwhelmed.
To put it mildly, because they didn't have enough bodies to block all the guys that came at them. Their best move, how they would have been better served, just turn around and yell, look out, because here they come.
And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. The Bengals bring out their punter now as he's on to kick it away. He's been a busy man here in this first half as he gets it away. Taking it about the 16. So a good punt there, but a very strong 14-yard return. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Bijan Robinson leading the offense out for another drive. And the ground game's been good, but they're losing here in the second quarter. Can they use that ground game maybe to work the air attack a little bit more?
I think so, because now you can throw play action and being able to run the ball effectively. And oftentimes you might want to just swing your back out of the backfield, get the ball in his hands in open space, and just don't get totally away from running it, because some of these runs now, they may pop bigger as the game goes along.
Yeah, they've been good with a run so far. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. 80 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
A gain of 19 yards. First down, Baltimore.
Partner, there are strong running plays, and then there are plays where you simply outclass the defense, and we saw the latter there. They ran straight up the heart of that front for an excellent game and first down. Simply put, you've got to put up more of a fight defending the middle. Otherwise, this is going to be a long game.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
38-yard line. 8 yards.
Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Ravens on third down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This is 3rd and 4. Throwing now is Locke. Now he'll tuck this and run. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Block now to throw. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And out of bounds right around the 20. Here's 2nd and 3.
At the 20-yard line. A 7-yard pickup. Brings up
Handoff to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he stopped after a gain of 1. Not enough. Still a yard to go on third down. A third field goal in the first half. Not what they're looking for as they come up on third down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
That's another Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Locke. That's out wide here for Robinson. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. From the 5, 2nd and 4. Here's Locke to throw. The quick slant caught. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Amon-Ra St. Brown, his 9th touchdown of the season. And the Ravens will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Tyler Luke now for the extra point. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen. Ran into the kicker. The penalty flag had to come out.
And that flag accepted. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals going to take over late in this first half. And within trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up.
Now Burrow. That is caught. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Screen play, Johnson. And he is going to lose yardage here.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and
throwing again on second down. Burrow. And that will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Makes it third down and 12 yards to go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow.
Got a man, it's Chase. He completes it.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Open man downfield is Chase. He's got it.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
That's another Bengals first down.
Burrow looking to pass.
Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. So halftime straight ahead. Let's get you down to the Sunshine State and Scott Hansen with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And here's the Cowboys wideout. He was absolutely electric. This one of 3 touchdown grabs for him in the game. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And here is the running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. The Rams get their 5th win on the year as they get the victory here. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Jaden Blue. He covers a lot of ground here. 23 yards, touchdown. This one's at halftime now, and it's the Commanders on top in this one at halftime. And time now for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we send you back out to Brandon and Charles.
Bengals with work to do in this third quarter, but they'll get the football first as we are back underway. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. So here are the Bengals now as they get their first possession of this second half.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
back to throw. Now he's going to step up and run. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. Able to get what they need to keep the drive going with a 6-yard pickup on third down.
First and 10 at the 33-yard.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. It's caught on the right side. It's Smith.
From the 38 now, here's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 38-yard line.
They'll give up the middle to Johnson. And he stopped immediately there. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
A loss of 1. It's now 3rd and 5.
Now it's Burrow. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for our Bengals. First down.
A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. They're passing here, Joe Burrow. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. From the shotgun, it's Burrow. He finds McCoy. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Gain of 7. Brings up
Now it's Burrow.
6.
Over the middle to Smith. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 36. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
A first down carry here for Johnson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
I think this running game, or should I say lack of one, is making this defense look better than what they really are.
Burrow will throw. He finds his man complete. It's Young. And give him 6 yards here as he's stopped near the 35 at the 34.
Makes it 3rd and
From the gun on third down is Burrow. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 14.
And the Bengals first down.
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. To the sideline and incomplete.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. A yard all they need, but it's third down.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
They'll try to run for it. Here's Johnson. Yeah, boy, from up here, I don't think Johnson got there. No, he did not. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Here we go with Johnson. And trying to push his way forward, but I think he's going to be short. And he is short. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And that will force a turnover on downs.
Partner, when you see a running play stop short like that, you just know that the defensive front, they won the battle of leverage and created the push back into the opposing backfield.
And for the offensive coordinator, whether you had 1 yard to go or 20 yards to go on 4th down, now you're probably saying, oh, maybe I should have passed it, right?
Yeah, hindsight is always 20/20.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. A loss of 4 that time on the sack, and it brings up second.
I'm sure a lot of time was spent in the locker room, Charles, and talking with his defense about setting a tone here in the third quarter when you're down on the scoreboard. A sack like that, maybe that can get him going.
Yeah, you have to believe exactly what you just said, that they got together and said, let's be some change agents here. Let's go ahead and turn things around. Let's be the force that gets us going here in the second half and puts us in a position to find a way to win the game.
94 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Now they have a little more space to maneuver from the 15, 1st and 10.
Back to Robinson now on 1st down.
And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
a quick throw outside by Locke. Down the right sideline.
And all the way down to the 33-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. And the Bengals grab it. And he's going to take this one back to the 37-yard line.
So turnovers, Charles, you figure will be key in the second half, and that's a big giveaway there.
Yeah, and as you and I both know, coaches are always preaching ball security, and none more often than right here in the second half of a tight football game. Now you've got to believe what the coaches are saying and take care of that football.
Cincinnati now ready to take the field. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. Here's Burrow. With a middle complete. It's McCoy. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and
looking to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Smith.
And he's going to have a Bengals 1st down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on 3rd down.
1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Now a 10th carry for Johnson. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 47-yard line.
He'll look to throw.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Brings up a 3rd down.
They'll look to throw here.
And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
The Bengals bring out their punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. And this works out well, as it'll kick out of bounds at the 11-yard line.
The Ravens offense and their quarterback headed out for this next possession. And he's been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been totally taken apart, and that is borne out in his numbers. He's been terrific all game long.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 25. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards.
That's good for a Baltimore 1st down. 1st and 10.
Now a play fake, and here's Locke. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down. They look to throw. It's Locke. And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35.
17 yards.
Now Locke on the bootleg. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. Locke now to throw.
On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10.
Complete to Likely. And he'll only get this to about the 44 as they stop him short of the line to gain. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. And the punt team on now as this one's sent away. And he couldn't get it to check up. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. Now this Bengals offensive unit ready to see what they can do here. And our game's hit a little bit of a lull here, a little bit of a snag. Punts on back-to-back drives.
And old-school coaches don't necessarily mind that. Didn't turn it over, right? Didn't create a big play for the other team. Right now what you're looking for is can you gain an advantage in field position? And that's what both teams are seeking right now.
Yeah, they'll be seeking to gain that advantage here on this drive. So the scoring dried up here in the third. Nothing that quarter for either side. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Bengals. They've got the football, but they trail here as we get rolling in quarter number 4. Now Burrow. Completing it to the right side. Johnson. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27. Despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. 2nd down. Heck of a play there to get to him quickly and get him down for a loss.
I think they did a really nice job getting ready for this game, scouting, watching film, and understanding defensively what the play design was.
He's got Smith here. 3rd and 3.
To number 33. 11 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and...
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to be taken down with the 1st down at the Ravens' 44-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. They toss it out right to Johnson. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. From midfield now, Burrow. And this one complete to Smith. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 19 yards there on the catch and run. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
This is Young on the carry. Heck of a move and then brought down near the 23. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
Gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Johnson. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 7 on the year. And the Bengals are an extra point away from going back on top here in the 4th. Well, we've said it many times. He is always a threat to go the distance anytime he's got the ball in his hands. And on this occasion, he did just that.
Well, he's definitely the guy that makes this offense go. And when you're an RB1, running back 1, you've got to be willing to be patient at times as well. Not every run's going to be the home run we saw there. But once you get that opportunity and that opening, you take full advantage.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. The visitors' offense and running back Bijan Robinson set to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now they'll look to answer working from behind. And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the 2nd half. They'll need to change that here.
It's a gain of 25 yards on the play.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. Brought down, but after we saw a flashy little move, stopped short of the 40. 146 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
They'll run again here with Robinson. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and inches.
On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on 3rd down. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it, move forward, and pick up the first down.
As we say often, it shows confidence in your offensive line. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed, too.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. That good for 22 and a first down.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
Here's Locke to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Amon-Ra St. Brown,
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
and the Ravens answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. And he continues to be a focal point of this offense. That's now 10 touchdown catches for him on the year.
Now a big play here as the Ravens are going to go for the 2-point conversion.
The Ravens will line up for the 2-point conversion.
They'll look to throw. Now a run here off the arc. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. 14. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
The Bengals offense and Joe Burrow getting set for this next drive. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been that successful. He just processes things so quickly and makes the right read seemingly every time.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They go to Johnson again. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. And that will be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
It's a 42-yard punt. They keep him to just a yard on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Baltimore about ready to go on offense.
They have the lead, obviously, late in the game. I guess the good news for them is if for some reason they would make a mistake, a field goal does the opposition no good.
Everyone loves to have a little bit of a cushion, and that helps you immeasurably. But the bottom line is, do all the things that you're taught in order to close out the game. Don't even let that become an issue.
Yeah, but still a one-possession game. This one not fully over yet.
They'll let this go deep for St. Brown.
And that's caught inside the 30. It's a big play, and there for Baltimore. And even 40 yards.
First down. A gain of 40 yards. First down, Ravens.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 as they've got it to the 28-yard line.
Robinson gets the toss on the right side.
And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21.
Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
A give left side to Robinson.
It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. So 1st and goal. 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
Robinson will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now up to 14. 5 plays there on that drive.
And it was Bijan Robinson who took it home with a touchdown run. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. Burrow going to lead up the Bengals here, 1st and 10
at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. It's caught. Smith.
This is 2nd and 8.
Out of bounds at the 26-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow.
Open man is Chase, complete.
Calling a gain of 3 on the play. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
And he is caught. And he is going to have the Bengals 1st down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8.
And the Bengals 1st down.
Again, it's Burrow.
Goes right back to Smith again.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45.
2nd and inches at the 47.
Now it's Burrow. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's McCoy. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 down at the 33. Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Burrow will throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3.
It's now
3rd and goal. Burrow. He'll try to pick. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Joe Burrow. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Big Euro now to add the extra point. He's got it, and they're back within a touchdown at 28-21. So a nice drive put together there. They go 75 yards in 9 plays.
And it was Joe Burrow who took it himself for the touchdown run.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. The Ravens offensive receiver Amon-Ra St. Brown set to go once more. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. Now a handoff to start it out. Robinson. And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Block going to throw. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down.
Shotgun snap to Lock. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The Ravens send their punter out now, as he'll come on to kick this one away. And a fair catch taken back near about the 35, 36-yard line. And they call it 38 yards on the punt, no return. And the Bengals take over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Now it's Burrow. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line.
Like the design that we're seeing right there, this is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. 1st and 10 here. Throw left side complete to Chase. The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down.
1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
Burrow. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
Johnson. Here's a big one. It's 4th and goal.
Brings up 4th and goal.
Here's Burrow. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They throw for it on 4th and goal at the 1. And the Ravens come up big down at their own goal line. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down of this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into a 3rd situation, head coach might say, hey, you got anything for this one? Might get radio silence back.
Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock. Now a 2nd and 6. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And he has the Ravens 1st down, and it would appear that that's going to be the one to do it. What a finish in this one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that flight home, it's going to be a little sweeter after this one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was fired up for that last sequence. How about that? When
Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were mounting that game-winning drive? Big-time moment. No one shied away from it. They tuned out the crowd, kept their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
So for Baltimore, it's an important win for their playoff hopes as they move to 8-4. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Pittsburgh Steelers. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week. So for our entire crew, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll see you next time.
Film.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Up next, we'll keep it within the NFC for this game between the Detroit Lions and the Green Bay Packers. On one sideline, look at the Lions head coach. These guys seeing just how long they can keep this undefeated season going. A warm welcome to all of you tuning in. Kate Scott and Brock Heward with you as Evan McPherson's going to get us started. And we're off on a cold afternoon from Lambeau. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Lions take the field for their first drive. And bringing them out someone this defense is really going to have to keep an eye on, this mobile QB.
Two numbers that a lot of people were focused on from this performance last week. That would be 3 and 0, as in touchdowns and interceptions. That's a quarterback who was efficient, aggressive in the right spots.
Finds a seam, left side, he's off to the races. He will go! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. So one snap, and they're in the end zone, Brock. Tell those stat keepers to be ready. Might be a very busy game for them.
I'm kind of up for that. You kind of like that little pace?
A hundo, partner, 100%.
And to do it on the ground, to boot. What a way to begin the proceedings. The first punch thrown in the 4-quarter boxing match ends up being a haymaker.
Point after up and good from Bates. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. makes it up to the 25. So now it's the Packers getting out on offense for their opening drive. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
As you take the field coming off of a real late season bye, you just want to maximize what last week was all about. Making sure that physically, mentally, emotionally you're recharged so you can go attack the final stretch of this season.
And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
It's 2nd and inches.
Blown back, it's the handoff. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Taking it on the slant by Bash. And this is a small pickup to the 39-yard line. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
A 3-yard pickup.
The give here on 2nd. Escapes the defender. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down. Back-to-back carries here. He's got a gain of 6 there. Kirby Joseph up for the stop. First down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Lions' 41-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
That's another Packers first down.
They'll run here on first down. They give him 4 yards before he stops. Gronk gets 2nd down.
You know, kid, it's plays like that. It's just kind of the meat and potatoes. Not going to make any highlight reel, but just the positive, efficient plays on the ground. You need to keep plays and drives alive.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On play action, here's May. He's got it near the 10. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
First down. First down and goal to go.
And that right there is about the best you can hope for against double coverage. Good chunky yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't stop one.
Call it 4 yards from there, partner, and still some ground ahead. 2nd and goal coming up. May now from the gun. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down.
And incomplete. It's now 3rd and goal.
From the gun, it's May. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is
to win it.
They were able to answer a score with a score, maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Sims now on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play is going to be a give to Genty. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Clean it over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. It's in or no! he dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a fourth down. The Lions readying for the punt. Ryan Stonehouse will kick it away. He was only needed twice in last week's win, and he gets this one away. Punt meets him at the 28. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Packers taking the field now. Their second series of the game coming up. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. It was a dive up the middle. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
To throw, here's May. Big strike here to Williams. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for a Packers.
First down throw for May. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. This one misses the tight end. So second down coming up.
It's second down and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Short pass brought in. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. It's set. This is 3rd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here's May again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
The Lions headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And you want your quarterback to, number one, find ways to score for your offense. You always tell me that, Brock. But also, he's done it more than just through the air for them. That last drive, a notable touchdown for him on the ground for the season. Genty from the gun. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
They're going to try and throw it here. Finds him on the slant. And some excellent work to drive them all the way out past the 30-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
A gain of 13 yards.
Shotgun give here to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 33-yard line.
They're throwing it. Looking right, and he finds him. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds.
It's a gain of 8.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
First down.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Brought in right side. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. So 20 yards on that play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
1st and 10 at the 29-yard line.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
On first down, Genty. And he gets a few on the punch forward. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 25-yard line.
Trying to throw this from the gun. Quick slant, that's Williams. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
12 yards. That's another Detroit.
And off to Genty. Has room into the secondary. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get 6 more on their early advantage.
Kate, to put this first quarter in perspective a little bit, add a little context. You know what the single-season rushing touchdown record is? 28. 28 in 17 games. Well, LT did in 16 back in the day, but he's got 2 already here in the first quarter.
Bates now for the point after. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they got him for roughing the kicker. They're going to put that penalty yardage on the spot of the ensuing kickoff. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up to the 35 to begin this drive. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a heartbeat. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Here's May to the air. By Bash, left side. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. He picks up 15 on the play. And it'll give the Packers the first.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Here's May. That one's complete over the middle. And he's taken down at the 30. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. So first and 10 now from the 30.
30-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. We're a quarter of the way through on this chilly winter afternoon. The scoreboard reads 14-3. We'll return to historic Lambeau Field after this. Time for our second quarter. It'll be Packer football to begin. They'll have second down as they look to continue this good drive. Throwing is May. Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one does not go far. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 4.
May now. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up 4th down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Trying to throw for it with May. It's on target to Williams. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. That's another.
From the gun, they're going to hand it off. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
There's corners in this league that really love to cover. There's corners in this league that really love to hit. Corners that can do both, those are the guys that make themselves some serious money.
A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Operated from the gun. Here's May. He'll dump this one off to his running back. Complete. For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of a gain of 8. 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have the first down as he slides to a halt.
7-yard gain. That's good for the Packers. First down. First and goal.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. May's going to take it himself. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on 1st and goal.
Brought down
Might want to leave that call in the old college game, Brock. We love seeing that, right? We both cover college, too, but probably a reason you don't see NFL offenses running that.
Yeah, the college kids are making some money these days, but not as much as these pros, and there's a reason that you protect that most important asset.
This is 3rd and goal. They're backed up to the 9. 3rd and long for him here. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Woo, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. It's just a 26-yarder down the middle. McPherson's kick is good. And that brings the deficit back within a score, 8 points.
One of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good to get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
Wilson with a return here. He dodged the tackle. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. The Lions ready for their next series. Let out on offense by their quarterback. And on that last drive, Brock, he crossed a notable threshold in passing yards for the season. Always nice when you can reach one of those plateaus to look back on after the year's over. He has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
That's good. For the Lions, 1st down.
Giving this to Genty. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Really good patience right there. It's hard to do for runners in this league because these holes close up so fast. But he was patient. He was explosive. He got a nice little gain on the ground.
Cut out left. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
He's going to throw this one. To the left side, reeled in by Wilson. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. How about 29 yards on 1st down? And that's good for a new set of downs.
1st down. A gain of 29 yards. 1st down, Detroit.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
From the red zone on 1st. It's a screen play to Genty. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out. 2nd down now. They need 7.
Down at the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 3.
He'll toss it. Genty. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Didn't he, Brock? It's a gain of 5. 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 1.
On the ground with Genty. What a play. They never gave him a shot to get that single yard. He's going to lose some yardage. 4th down coming up. Just couldn't get outside quick enough to take that D-line out of the picture. And one of those guys impressively got on the edge and caught him.
You know what's scary in this game today, Kate? When you watch the combine and you watch these 280-pound DNs that run like 4.6. I am really thankful I don't play quarterback in today's game. In that close, kicks have to be automatic. That won't stop the head coach, though, from holding his breath for a couple seconds until he sees it's up and good.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Fields this one at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Running for the marker on 2nd. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. 3rd and a lone yard coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's caught for the 1st. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
And the Packers 1st down. 1st and and 10 at the 44-yard line.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
They get 22 out of that play. And that's good for a Green Bay first down.
10 at the 34-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. This one to Williams out left side. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Looking for a pass on second and short. Setting up the screen. Tricks away from one. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
And better luck next time for you. I feel for those running backs because that blitz was drawn up to hit him right in the mouth.
May now from the gun. And he's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers make it a one-score game in the first half. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
Going after up and good by McPherson. And the Packers cut the lead down to 4. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Wilson with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions and running back Ashton Jeanty headed back out there. They get that big old marker out, cross a major number off his roadmap after that last drive. He's reached one of the marks that every back strives to hit at some point during the season. Straight ahead with Jeanty. And it's charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 28-yard line.
Back to throw. Throw right side, cut by Wilson. And he's tackled with a first down yardage.
That's good.
So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More football from the frozen tundra of Lambeau coming up. We've got first down here from the 36. Here's the throw. Short pass brought in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Second and 3 now.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Dropping back to throw. Now here he goes. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. He skids down inside the 35-yard line. Even 25 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Gain of 25 yards. First down, Lions.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
A little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it.
You can't cover it much better than that really well-covered kid on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again on second and 10. Called in left side. And they take him down right along the 30.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. complete beyond the marker. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions grow their lead just before halftime. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Bates now for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Lions drive their lead to 11. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return starts at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Packers and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And at the pace he's begun the game throwing the football, Brock, he is in line for a special type of performance if they need to keep throwing it until the end. May on 1st and 10. Grabbed by Bash, left side. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. Here's May to the air. He beams one deep right side. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Now timeout taken by Green Bay. That's it, 2nd. To the air yet again, May. Hits him on the end route. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Before we can get a snap on 2nd down, they call timeout. Again, it's May. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
3rd down and 4.
Here's May again. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. 1st and 10 now from the 46.
1st and 10 at the 46.
Going again. It's May. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
May trying again here on 2nd. And he's going to let this fly towards the end zone. And they will not connect. Took his shot there to end the half, but no dice. That's going to take us to the break.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our tour of the league starts now. It starts in Cincinnati. The Bengals at home to take on the Ravens in the AFC North. And this is Amon-Ra St. Brown. One of his 2 touchdown catches in the game coming right here. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And here's the Rams running back. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Rams get it done as they come away with the win. And time for one more look at the rest of the scores from around the National Football League. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
zone set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Out comes Green Bay. They have the first series of this second half. That passing game they went to in the first half, it's going to need to be firing to start this second half, too, as they chase this lead. First down, May. Fits it through the middle. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
First down. First and 10 at the 45.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work to help reset those chains.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air. It's May. Completed over the middle. And he's got it up to midfield and into Lions territory. 3rd and just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't find Jack Besh on that throw. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. A full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this. They'll run for this. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tried getting that one to Jack Besh. So it's 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's May. Throwing the out route complete. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Trying to sneak May. He's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down.
That's a gain of a yard. That's another Packers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now give left side. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
That's got to be so frustrating for the runner. You're fighting the good fight. He even ripped through a tackle to stay afloat, but the blocking can't buy you enough time or room to even get back to the line of scrimmage.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down here at the 16.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you could take a lick at any time.
May now, 3rd and 2. It's on target to Williams. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
15 yards. That's good for a Packers 1st down.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
And goal at the 4-yard line.
From the gun, it's May. That one connects. That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers cut into the lead coming out of halftime. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2.
The Packers will set up for the 2-point conversion.
He will throw. And they get the 2-point conversion. Nice catch in the end zone there. They're back within a field goal now.
Packers 21.
Critical two-point play there, Brock. The conversion puts them now in range of tying this sucker up with a field goal.
So different for everybody in the building, right? A three-point game, and especially different for the kicker. He wasn't needed there. Get yourself ready. Your defense does the job. You may need a game-tying field goal at some point soon.
The Lions are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. And he has continued to own this defense and keep on throwing that football, partner, making this performance one that he's going to remember, but as you like to say, the defense would probably rather forget. Escapes a defender. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A pickup of 17. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
I'll throw it.
1st down.
Throw left side, complete. This is marked down right along that 40-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Lions have a 1st down.
It's a gain of 17 yards. 1st down, Lions.
They give up the guts. It's Genty. He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Back to Genty. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swooning.
Finds him over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20.
A gain of 10 brings up 3rd and 4.
From the gun on 3rd down. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down.
When we think about safeties, I mean, it's just right in the name, right? The safety is the last line of protection in the passing game. We don't think of them as blitzers. But, Kate, let me tell you, for a safety blitz to get home, they got to be great disguisers. They can't show that blitz early. That safety didn't. And the quarterback took the brunt of the contest. That's why they spend all the time on the practice field during the week. That kind of operation. Perfect rhythm, perfect timing, and a 2 for 2 for this kicker.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Packers getting set here. 1st and 10. Give on the counter. And he'll pull his way ahead for a 4-yard pickup.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. And really create some indecision now defensively.
And he will not get the 1st, but oh, this is close. Looks like they're going to have about a yard at most to gain after he picked up 3. 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
The numbers tell us pretty clearly, you get to 3rd and long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field. That's disappointing because that was 3rd and manageable and an incomplete.
Looking to return from the 29. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Lions and running back Ashton Genty headed back out there. And as some running lanes have closed, he's just found some new ones. Continuing to hit this defense. More good numbers well into this 2nd half. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Quick throw, right side, complete to start this drive. And he's brought down at the line.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
They're going play action. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
It's looking like a dreaded 3-and-out offensively, but listen, if you can't keep your quarterback clean and upright, you're going to need some magic, big-time magic, to convert on this 3rd and long.
3rd and long for him here. Big strike here to Williams. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So 3rd and 16, no problem for him as they get the first.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And the Lions.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about 2 things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field. He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
They'll work against the blitz. That's a screen play to Genty. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Still sticking with the passing game. It's Genty underneath. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
12 more yards. That's another Detroit Lions.
Thrown back, it's the handoff. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Hey, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
He brings it in. And he's going to have him a 1st and goal from the 4 as he goes out.
Gain of 10 yards. And the Lions first down. 1st and goal.
Back now, pressure coming. Batted away at the line, incomplete. He didn't put it high enough to get it over that line. 2nd down coming up.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
Pass play now. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. It's a Sam Laporta touchdown. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop him either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and we just exposed them.
And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead.
Packers 21.
All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
The Packers and quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And like we've seen from him before, Brock, he got a good game going early through the air and kept the pressure off from then on. He's still taking it to him now as we work through this 2nd half. To the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5. So we're through 3 here. It's Packers football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. So now here's 3rd and 5. May now from the gun. And they can't connect on the 3rd down deep shot. Love the courage they had to try it. but it's incomplete, and now we've got fourth down. The Packers send out their punting unit. Bryce Behringer, the one to send it away. Takes it in at the 21. We dodged the tackle. And a nice return out of him. They have a little further up past their own 30. The Lions headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And this defense, boy, just beyond frustrated this late in the game. How's a group supposed to deal with him as a passer, Brock, and dedicate the resources needed to slow down this type of day on the ground, too? He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Genty from the gun. Now even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
A gain of a yard on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Throwing now out of the shotgun. He stays up, but there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down.
I'm just looking at this hourglass of sand, Kate, and realizing there's not much time left for this team. But the only chance they had was to create a sack right there. Give a little momentum to their offense, who now has no margins for error. You got to go score.
He has it at the 22. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. Out now runs the Packer offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. First down throw for May. Taking it on the slant by Besh. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 32.
Defense showing blitz here. May. He completes it in traffic. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Here's May on 1st and 10. It connects down the sideline. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. First down, May. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Incomplete. Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
To the air yet again, May. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 10.
Throwing again, it's May. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that'll get him back to 11.
That field goal didn't do a lot on the scoreboard to make it a more attackable deficit, but it does create a sense of urgency here for this defense to get off the field.
He lost the football. And they steal it back on the return. And Green Bay takes this one back for the touchdown. The Packers now within 1 score in the 4th. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
All right, they're going to throw for it. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Really seemed like they were trying to get as much momentum as possible out of that series of events, didn't it? Big play like a fumble return, Brock. They wanted to add another big moment with that 2-point try.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all, even if they did fail. Kind of like a big play we see all the time, right? The offense will get right back to the line. Don't let that defense breathe. I don't mind it, even if the execution wasn't there.
Now All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. First play is going to be again to Genty. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
Genty, the ball carrier, brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Another give here to Genty. And they say the Packers got to this one. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun give here to Genty. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
He's going to throw it. A quick slant. Here's Laporta. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field.
A gain of 6 yards.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Oh, he's going to run for it. And the stop comes at the 15-yard line as he gets them into the red zone. That one goes for 31 yards. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
1st down, Detroit.
Obviously, a defense wants to take away all the reads and prevent any kind of big throw for the 1st down. Fine. Well, this QB, he'll just lower his head and gash the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game.
Design quarterback run here. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On the traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in my double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And he's going to be hauled down at the 2, and that sets up 1st and goal.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Lions, 1st down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here's Genty. And he's in for the touchdown. The Lions make it a 2-possession game here in the 4th.
Let's see, Kate, I think in bowling, you get 3 strikes, that's a turkey. You know, in hockey or soccer, you score 3 goals, that's a hat trick. What we could call this, other than simply splendid?
Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions push the lead up to 12.
42. Packers 30.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Packers send quarterback Drake May ready to go once more on offense. And he'll be happy to keep letting it fly as much as he has all game. Look at these numbers. They show just how effective he's been in captaining this offense. May on 1st and 10. And he puts May under this one, right side. And the downfield call is going to go unanswered. Defender saw to that. That incompletion means it's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
Give now to the running back. And they'll scrape together a few yards, but not much. 3rd down coming up.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Throw here, 3rd down. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. Looking for Savion Williams that time. And it's 4th down. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced, Brock. Had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
Result of the play.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate, said you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
First and 10 from the 32. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10.
That's good for our Lions.
And off to Genty. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions making a 3-score game in the fourth. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all one-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, we'll never, ever forget it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions go up by 19. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Packers ready to run their offense back out there. And scoring hasn't been the issue for him, Brock, but it has been impossible to hold pace with the offense on the other side of this football field.
And we know they can't get this all back in one play, but they better do it with a sense of urgency.
By Besh, left side. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
Gain of 23 yards. That's good for a Packers first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
To the air on first down, May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
It's second down and 10.
The give here on second. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
We'll air it out on third. And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. Offense in the hurry up here.
The tackle made back at his own 49.
Desperation time here on fourth. He's going to try to drop it in deep right. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Hey, I get it's already over, but go down swinging. Unfortunately, that play, like so many of them today, Kate, has been pretty indicative of how this contest has gone.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Giving this to Genty. Here he goes again. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Lions put up even more points in a win.
Kate, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they could take it to the house.
Bates now for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Lions grow their lead yet again. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Packers all set to get back out there. And the last time we saw them, Brock, they took a risk, went for it on their own half of the field, but it didn't work out. Operating from the gun, here's May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Offensive line, this is second and 4. Man in motion, headed right.
At the 32-yard line.
May looking to throw. This one to Williams out left side. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. Packers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. From the gun, it's May. Throw right side, finds Bench. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. 2nd and 3 now. Again, it's May. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. It brings up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Here's May again. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. Saw the lane, hit it quick, called out a gain of 7. Nicely done.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Back to the well again. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 6-yard gain on the play. And it'll give the Packers the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Here's May to the air. Gets it to him on the screen. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone, Brock, inside the 15. All set now, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the red zone now. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Had the chance to escape with a pick. Defense got to buckle down now as they line up for 2nd down. Back to the air. It's May. To the edge of the end zone. Oh, it's incomplete.
As I watch practices today, Kate, both college and professionally, one thing is abundantly clear. Teams spend so much more time in the red zone. They know it's the money zone, and defensively, if you can force...
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. So the Lions get the win on the road. And it's harder and harder not to mention, Brock, the possibility of an undefeated season as they add another to their total here in the penultimate month of the campaign. With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Green Bay.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League finds us in Silicon Valley. And with the foghorn bellowing behind us, that means it's time for football at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the San Francisco 49ers. Sideline, there is their head coach. His guys in the midst of a great run, winners of 9 of their last 10. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olsen. Will Reichert will get this one started. Off we go from Santa Clara. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Well, 49ers offense set to get to work for the first time. Led out by the last pick of the draft in 2022. Iowa State's Brock Purdy at quarterback.
One thing about this guy that's pretty clear, Mike, is there's not a whole lot that rattles him. He does a good job staying even field. You don't know if he just threw a pick or if he just led his team to a touchdown drive. That was kind of the case last week. He didn't let it snowball into a bunch of back-breaking mistakes. He just shook it off and kept playing. Now, can he keep that mentality as the rest of the year unfolds? And if he does, he's going to give his team a chance every single week.
That one down the field, but they cannot connect, and it's incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there. And third down coming up. Shotgun snap. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. Jalen Carter getting to the quarterback there for his 8th sack of the year.
And these are the type of splash plays that can have an impact, especially as the game goes on. His offensive line has to do a better job to make sure that they have this protection shored up and that this isn't a sign of things to come.
And how about that? Nice return there, picking his way up past the 35-yard line. So the Philadelphia offense set to take over for the first time. They are led out by a man who's done this now for a long time. Their veteran quarterback.
Some games, the quarterback can just go out there and just take what the defense gives them. They don't have to necessarily create a lot of opportunities for their teammates to go out and perform, and they can still come away with the win. I think today, though, he's going to be asked to carry a little bit more of a load, make some more plays happen, be a little bit more assertive. If he does that, this team's just going to continue to get better and better, and it's going to be a tough matchup.
They get 25 on that connection. Good for an Eagles first down.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
Now, faking the give. Downfield to the tight end Ryman. Down at the 12. It's first and 10.
And an Eagles first down.
And he will score! Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Just a great way to finish off a drive, and it was something they thought they had a matchup advantage all week long, was in the ground game, and you can see here, they executed at the offensive line. He got some nice blocks downfield from his wide receivers and tight ends, and he was able to do the rest.
On now for the extra point, here's Will Reichert. He's got it, and the Eagles will take a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing.
Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan, his 49ers heading back onto the field. They were forced to punt the first time through. It led to a touchdown, so down 7-0 as they get the ball back for first and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Purdy. That one thrown behind his target, and it'll be incomplete. They'll try again here. Second and 10.
At the 25-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. The throw on the run is complete. Inside the 20. 74 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco.
But if they think back to their first possession of this game, Mike, it resulted in a punt. Not exactly the fast start the coaches told us was so important as this game unfolds. They get the ball back for possession 2. Now they try to find some rhythm, find their identity of the game plan, and they come away with 6. So that's how you bounce back in this league. It's not always going to be perfect. Really nice job settling into this game here with their second possession.
That ties the game at 7.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. A return now from the 4. and he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. He took it in himself for a touchdown on the opening drive, as that leads us to take a look at the NFL leaders in quarterback rushing touchdowns. Throw left side, taken in by Thomas. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry, and some good running there. That's a first down up to the 43.
Eagles, first down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Ball right on the 50-yard line. Here's second down and 3. Thompson Robinson to throw. He'll let this go deep for the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Xavier Worthy. Touchdown, Eagles. A touchdown, lucky number 13 on the season.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket. Let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
This one taken at the 7. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan. His 49ers heading back onto the field. They'll begin with first and 10. Gray is the motion man here. They'll begin here on the ground. He'll try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Kevin Winston is there on the tackle. From the 33, here's second and 6. That's going to be incomplete. Hubbard, very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force third down.
And 6 yards to go.
From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That's complete to Watkins. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big-time play for the Niners. And even 30 yards.
First down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw. And now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
From 29, here's second and a couple. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
From the gun, it's Purdy. He's got it at about the 8. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. 2 yards from 6 points. It is first down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Oh, and he is deep leading on that one. Picked up, thrown down behind the line of scrimmage.
In these goal-to-go situations backed up on your own goal line, Mike, what they teach the defense is it's your job to establish a new line of scrimmage, and that's exactly what they did here. Watch the push they get. The offensive line goes backwards, and
he's got his big tight end. Touchdown, 49. Tight spaces down there. Things happen quick. Greg, a quick decision and great execution for the score.
You're exactly right, Mike. Down here this close to the goal line, everybody's clock has to speed up. Not only the quarterback processing to get the ball out of his hand, but you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball. It was that quickness at the line of scrimmage that led to that touchdown.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They've been able to move the ball with relative ease. Their first couple of possessions, both ending in touchdowns, but still they find themselves tied as they start with the ball again here on first down. Drive will start on the ground, and he's brought down after a gain of a couple. There you get a look at his numbers on the ground a week ago as a part of their victory. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's second down and 7. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. He'll get this into the hands of his running back. Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
It's 3rd and 9.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He'll let this one go. Deep for Thomas. And that is incomplete. Brian Thomas, the intended receiver. And it's going to lead to 4th down. On 4th down, here's Logan Cook to punt. Fair catch called, and he's going to take it out beyond the 25-yard line. The Niners offense getting set to get back to work. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with first down. In trouble, and he's going to be taken down.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. The second down throw is incomplete. 3rd and long.
Incomplete. It's now 3rd down and 16.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. That one is caught by Collins. He works free, right side, inside the 30. And he's going to be marked down, bringing it all the way to the 25-yard line. That is a big gain for the 49ers. 54 yards.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement and really good separation downfield. And when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away. So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
They'll stick with him again. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Here's Purdy. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
A 43-yard attempt.
McLaughlin's kick is good. And the Niners move out in front. The new score, 17-14.
Eagles.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line.
Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 8. Handoff here, up the middle. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down, as he's able to get it up to the 37-yard line.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Eagles.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Now Thompson Robinson. Looking middle of the field. It's complete. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Eagles, 1st down.
17 yards on that play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st down, Philadelphia.
And it's his first catch of the game, and it ends up being a good one. All week long, we talked about how this dominant secondary wanted to take away their best targets, and he continues to make plays like that. Their top 10 ranking could take a hit by the end of this one.
From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Quick throw, taken in, and to be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10 as we are ready to get back underway. Yeah! And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. That is a gain of 22, and it sets up 1st down and goal. Ball resting on the 9. 1st down and goal. To throw, Thompson Robinson. And that's going to be over everyone. Incomplete. Nothing ever really developed there, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
2nd and goal.
Here's DTR. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down. That is caught to the goal line and in. Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Reichert now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Eagles move out in front by 4. It's 21-17. Reichert out now following the touchdown as he kicks this one away. This will be returned from the 6. Good return as he takes it across the 30. First and 10 for Purdy. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete, but pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. A handoff as they try to run it here. Once again, this defense up to the task. They stop it for no gain yet again. And now it's 3rd down. He'll throw it left and has his running back. He's going to have the first down. So they convert on third down with a pickup of 9.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
They're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here, first and 10.
43-yard line.
Purdy. He connects with Gray on that one. So, from 37, here's second down and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 37-yard line.
Throwing is Purdy. Little short pass here, on by his tight end. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Purdy. Very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete.
He was defended by Christian Gonzalez.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
A gain of 1 brings up third down.
Third and 9. To throw, Purdy. He'll find the open man. That's Watkins. It's a gain of 12 there. It's good for a Niners first down. On play action, here's Purdy. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's second and 10.
Winston there defensively.
Up the middle they go. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up third down.
And as of right now, they find themselves trailing at the moment, but it's certainly not because of the ground game. I mean, he's averaging over 4 yards per carry. Just hasn't been enough to overcome some of their shortcomings elsewhere.
They keep finding ways to keep this drive alive, and they're set up now for first and goal. Good blocking, and he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco. His second touchdown of this first half.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and that's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the 49ers extend the advantage to a field goal. It's 24-21. So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here comes a return from the 5. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. The Eagles offensive Brian Thomas set to take over yet again. They'll start out first down and 10. Now a give up the middle. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7.
DTR to throw. He'll go right and find his running back. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Thompson Robinson to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
They'll look to throw here on first down. This caught right side by Worthy. From the 43, here's second down and 6.
At the 43-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll look to throw again. This one not quite on target. And too much. That one falls incomplete. Third and 6.
Brings up third down and 6 yards to go.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Open man, right side. He's got it.
That's another Eagles first down. He's a gain of 17 yards.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. He'll go right back to Taylor, who's got it again. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. Out of the gun, here's a run of the gun.
Number 20, the ball carrier.
Penetration is the key to run defense. Stop the running back before he has a chance to get started. That's exactly how it played out here.
We'll try to hit him with a screen. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
2 on the play. And this is third down.
He'll drop to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. It's his third touchdown catch this year.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Riker out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. This taken at the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's Brock Purdy, and this 49ers offense heading back onto the field. He's had things all his way in the first half. Those numbers are sensational. He looks to add to them with another drive here. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
And they've really done a nice job defensively holding them in check. I mean, ideally, you'd want your back to average around 4 yards a pop, but they're falling short of that threshold as of now, and partially it's why they find themselves trailing at this stage of the game.
That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. Try to pick this one up on the ground. A pickup of 12 yards. First down, 49.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the first down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Number 26.
So, 2 minutes to play in a back and forth first half. Greg and I back with you from Santa Clara in a moment. On second down, Purdy. Open man, that's Pollard. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down. Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Quickly to the outside and complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
That's another 49er first down.
Purdy going to put it up again. That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception. But in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
The Eagles offense and their running back set to go once more. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Now Thompson Robinson. Now he'll run. And that's a veteran quarterback doing what veterans do. Don't take the extra hit. Got the first down, get down. The drive continues.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Throw on the run is complete. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. So the Eagles will use their first time out here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half.
And an Eagle first down.
They'll turn and hand this one off. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a first down after a gain of 7.
10 at the 47-yard line.
Here's DTR. That is caught left side by Taylor. And he will have a first down, and they're in the field goal range now at the 30. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in the opening half. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now they'll set up to throw. That's right side and caught by Taylor. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20.
A gain of 13 yards.
In the red zone now, he'll drop to throw. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. So they send in Will Reichert for this field goal try.
34-yard attempt.
The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Eagles tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. To throw on first down is Purdy. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our journey through the NFL starts now. We begin at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And here's the Cowboys wideout. They put a lot of trust in him, and it's well placed. This, one of 3 touchdowns for him in the game. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We're looking on the Rams as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And this is the running back for the home team. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Jaden Blue. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Commanders accomplish what they set out to do as they come away with the road victory. And with that, a look here at what else is going on around the NFL. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward. as we send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This is going to be taken in at the 3. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. Remember, he had a touchdown on the ground earlier, something he's been able to do frequently this season, as you see where he ranks among NFL quarterbacks in rushing TD. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. A gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. So, 1st and 10 here now at the 38. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
No gain on the play.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. There's a short one, caught by Taylor. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. That's caught over the middle by Thomas. And they'll take this down inside the 35. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a 1st down.
A gain of 18 on the play. 1st down, Eagles.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
Heck of an effort there to duck out of one tackle, but he'll wind up only gaining about a yard. Thompson Robinson to throw. He will find Thomas. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up 3rd down.
Complete to number 7, Ryan Thomas Jr. It's a gain of 3. And this is
DTR to throw. This one is complete inbounds, but not a whole lot out of it. He just gets back to the line of scrimmage, nothing more.
A 42-yard attempt.
He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles will extend their lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he's brought down right at the 35-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan. His 49ers heading back onto the field. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Purdy. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
With the right personnel, the safety position is like the ultimate chess piece, right? You can put him in center field to play pass. You can bring him up and make him a pseudo linebacker, but you also can bring him on pressure, Mike, and that's what this guy does so well. The timing and the speed, he got there in a hurry.
Purdy now on 2nd down. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Falls incomplete.
Kevin Winston there defensively.
On 3rd and long, Purdy to throw. Quick throw, taken in. He's going to be out of bounds. He is well shy where he needed to get to. It'll bring up 4th down. team as they meet him and bring him down. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, trying to add to it. It begins with first down. They'll run it on the inside handoff. The hold closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Here's 2nd and 6.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. This caught right side by Worthy. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Eagles, first down. A gain of 13.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw.
First down.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. He's over 100 receiving yards on the afternoon now. And a first down to boot.
Eagles, first down. A gain of 15. First down, Philadelphia.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great. But if you can't protect long enough, you're never going to get the receiver. I mean, think, he started on the left side of the formation in the slot, and he has to run all the way across the field to the right third. I mean, that takes a lot of time. Let's give a lot of credit to the big guys up front.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
They'll give on the ground. And nice work here. He's got the first down to about the 30-yard line.
First down. An 8-yard pickup. First down, Eagles.
They'll look to throw. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
6-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So 2nd down, and they'll run it. Tough running there in the red zone. He did not want to go down. And he picks up the first down. It'll be 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
No handoff. He'll keep it himself. He will do it himself. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Touchdown, Philadelphia.
This is one of the more impressive drives that we've seen in a while here, Mike. And to cap it off, it's a simple read option. But for some reason, the defense just doesn't account for the quarterback keeping the ball. And by the time they realize who has it, he's in the open field and on his way for 6.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late.
Will
Reichert out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Niners offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And you look at his numbers as a pass catcher in this one. They've lined him up in different spots, shifted him around, and they've made him a real weapon in the passing game. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Play action now. Purdy. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Nolan Smith into double figures now. That is sack number 10 on the year.
Watch the pursuit by this defensive end. The quarterback tries to escape the pocket, but he just keeps on chasing him, and he closes that ground in a hurry and brings him down for a big sack.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. 3rd and a long way to go.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd down and long.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. Quick throw here is complete. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. And we will not have a return here. This one angled out of bounds. The Eagles offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he's had it going in the first half. Really had his way with the secondary. They have been powerless to stop him. Now they're trying to keep it going. They'll begin with a zone read. Oh, a loose football. The Niners have got it.
Every team in the league, they work on scoop and score, and they got the scoop part right. I'll tell you what, he had a lot of lead blockers out in front of him. They were trying to get their buddy into the end zone for 6, but he's going to come up just short. His offense now trots on the field on the doorstep of the goal line in prime position to come away with 6.
A look there at Kyle Shanahan, his 49ers heading back onto the field. And what a place to start the drive. First and goal at the 3. Back to throw. Purdy.
First and goal. Quarterback thinks he's got a shot to take this one in himself. I think he's just a little late in his reaction and decision to turn into a runner. Defense has just enough time to get there. They stop him short of the end zone. Second and goal.
A run now on second down. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is third and goal.
Down here this close, all it takes is one defensive lineman defeating his block and getting some penetration, and that's exactly what we saw here. Not only to stop the ball carrier short of the end zone, but to take him down for a loss.
And he overshoots everyone. It's through the back of the end zone. And incomplete. Field goal not going to help much at this point. They've got to go for it on fourth and goal. In motion now, it's Collins. Fourth down, it's Purdy. And he'll take it on in. Nico Collins. Touchdown, 49ers. Touchdown number 7 for him on the year.
Yeah, this is not a big surprise here, Mike. You're down big. It's the fourth quarter. You have no choice but to go for it here on fourth down, maintain possession, and they were able to come through.
McLaughlin, good on the extra point. And the 49ers are able to cut the deficit to 10.
49ers, 31.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. The return starts from the 5. The Eagles offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And you have to imagine the defense is saying, how do we stop this guy? He has run roughshod through him to this point in the third quarter. A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. He'll take this forward for about 5.
Good decision by the quarterback. In this situation, all you're looking to do is have a positive play. He decides to pull it, and that's exactly what he's able to do.
On the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. It's third and 4.
And this is third down.
To throw, Thompson Robinson, who outs another catch for his favorite target. And he looks to be a bit short of the line. And that is going to bring up fourth down. Take this in, back at the 16. And he'll get forwards for a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. The 49ers offense and their running back set to go once more. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Purdy. That one out of the reach of the receiver's outstretched arms. It is incomplete. Second and 10.
It's now second and 10 at the 25-yard line.
He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to third down.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
This is 3rd and 6.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Oh, now flags come in. Looks like movement up front. And 3rd down just became a lot tougher. So after the 5 yards are walked off, they face 3rd and long. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. He'll try and get there on the ground. And he'll get into the slide here, but he's going to be well short of the 1st down. So no shortage of offense in this one as we end the 3rd. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The 49ers out for the punt as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today. That is fielded at the 20. And it'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. The Eagles offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. And this defense has got to be at its wits' end, trying to come up with a way to keep him contained. He's had so many opportunities to tuck it and go. He's turned a number of those into big plays.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
And they'll work this close to a 1st down, maybe just a tad short.
It's a gain of 9 yards. And this is 3rd down.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. Now Thompson Robinson. Got his man. It's complete to Thomas. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5. But it will keep the drive going.
1st down. It's a gain of 6. And an Eagle 1st down.
They'll run. And that's the way you want to run it on 1st down. A gain of 7.
He was tackled at the 46-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
From the 46, here's 2nd down and 3. They'll run. He'll try the left side now. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's a 3rd down and 4.
And it's 3rd down.
He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. 1st and 10.
A 7-yard gain.
From the gun, here's a handoff. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
No gain on the play. 2nd.
Here's DTR. He'll try to set up the screen here. Whoa! And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. That screen goes for 12. And that's a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Handoff here, up the middle. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's 2nd down.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
You could tell the entire time that running back is just looking for his crease to get vertical and cut back. But the defense does a great job. Inside-out pursuit, strings this ball out towards the sideline. Nowhere to go, and they make a big stop for no gain.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a 1st down.
And an Eagles 1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Philadelphia.
That might end up being the backbreaker right now. This defense desperately needed to get off the field and give their offense a chance to cut into this 2-score lead. But instead, they now got to defend a fresh set of downs. And as you look up at this clock, they might be running out of time.
And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line.
That's another Eagles first down.
They'll try to run this one in. Trying to find a crease in that mass of humanity, but he's going to come up short.
I know it's easy from up in the booth, Mike, but I think that's one of those zone reads where the quarterback needs to pull it and keep it himself. The defense was clearly keyed on the running back. Not much room in there. No gain.
And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Touchdown, Eagles. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Will Riker down on for the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Eagles will open it up even further here in this fourth quarter.
31.
Riker it out now, following the touchdown, as he kicks this one away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. A look there at Kyle Shanahan, his 49ers heading back onto the field. Will try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Gray is the motion man here. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. Throwing is Purdy. To the left side, into the hands of Collins. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
A gain of 9 yards. And the 49er 1st down.
Now a handoff, running right. Not much there, maybe a yard.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Back to the ground, he'll get it again. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Down right at the line
3rd,
of scrimmage.
they need 8.
No gain on the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy. Going up top. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, San Francisco. McLaughlin now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the 49ers are able to cut the deficit to 10.
49ers 38.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Now return coming from the 7. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Eagles offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. And he has been masterful so far in leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense all game long. They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line. 10 catches now in the game. They've gone his way early and often. That one for a 1st down. first down run. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. It's a pickup of 13 yards. Good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. Thompson Robinson to throw. There's that man again. Another catch. The Niners use the first of their timeouts. Talk things over before third down.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, we see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice gain.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down. He'll be marked down a yard or two past the marker following a gain of 6.
First down, Philadelphia.
Here's the toss as they look to run. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. And third and final timeout taken by the defense. So the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he's going to be taken down, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning. You've got to consider this an absolute must-stop defensively. It's third down. They'll drop to throw. He'll try to run for it. Give him 11 on the scramble. They give them a new set of downs.
It's a gain of 11.
So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Eagles.
Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. Second and 11. So it's a win here for the visiting Eagles. This was a game where both offenses were up and down the field, marching the ball at will, matching each other point for point. In the end, got a few more defensive stops than their opponents did. That was the difference in this one. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long, everyone. Pacific Northwest and the city of Seattle. Welcome inside Lumen Field, where all the 12s make it at home for the Seahawks. Coming up, two teams ready to square off. It's the New York Jets and the Seattle Seahawks. On the visitor's sideline, a look at the Jets head coach. His guys playing extremely well, 6-2 in their last 8. On the other side, the Seahawks, it's Mike McDonald. His guys ready for what could be a tough one and perhaps a playoff preview come January. The kicker is Cade York. He's got this one set to get started, and we are underway in the Pacific Northwest. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Seattle offense to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
They find themselves coming off a win last week that came right down to the end, and the best teams in the NFL, Mike, they can win close games, and they can win different style games. You're not going to blow people out consistently.
And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 75 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Oh, man, what a start to this one, Greg. Right out of the gate, first play of the game. A big ball downfield for the touchdown.
I don't even think the fans have settled into their seats, Mike. I mean, you talk about a bad start. There was no settling into this one. This play caller wanted to attack early, and boy, did he ever.
The extra point is good. And the Seahawks are very quickly out to a 7-0 lead. Nothing is our score as this kick is sent into the air. He fields it at the 8. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. So the Jets offense ready to take over for the first time. They'll be led out by the man from Ohio State, 6'3", Justin Fields.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 14 on the pickup. Good for a Jets first down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. From the 43, it's 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Fields. He'll get this out to his running back. He's going to be taken down at about the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Now Fields. That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up second down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Fields now. That's complete. It's Malachi Corley. He's taken down just shy of the 10. A 19-yard pickup there. And the Jets have a first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards. First down, Jets.
So think back to earlier in the week, Mike, and they told us they want to get him going here early and often. So I'd expect plenty of passes to head his way as this game unfolds.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll stick with him again. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. Touchdown number 9 for the year.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Corey Horton now to return it. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. Well, Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. We check out the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend, and you see he is currently second in that category. Play fake. He'll look to throw. And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
First down. First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
To the air now on first and 10. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Incomplete. Azarie Thomas on the cover.
Back to the air again on second and 10. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
Brings up third down and 10.
Throwing now from the gun. Taking off. He'll try to get there. Give him 11 on the scramble. And give them a new set of down. Now a first and 10 from the 38-yard line. First carry now for Kenneth Walker. And he'll pick up about 5 here. Get him down to the 32-yard line. They'll work now on second and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
They'll look to throw. That's complete. It's Lad McConkey. They'll come up here first and 10.
9 yards. That's another Seahawks.
Shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. And he'll be marked down at the 7. And it will set up first and goal.
16 yards. That's another Seahawks. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the...
And he's into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown, Seattle. What a year. That is touchdown number 22 on the season. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close, only to settle for a field goal. But in this case, give them a lot of credit. They put a great drive together, but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with
6. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Jets offense ready to take over for their second possession. They'll start it here with a first and 10. Taken in by Corley. Try again. It's second and 10.
No gain on the play. second and 10.
They go play action with Fields. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Back to throw is Fields. He'll try to hit him with a screen. Whoa! And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
3 and out. 4th down.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team gets possession of the football. The Seahawks offense and the wideout getting set to go once more. From the 35, it's 1st and 10. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. And he shows off those strong legs running through one tackle. Give him a gain of 8. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 1.
Second and a yard.
We'll keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he's going to pick up the first down across midfield and down at the 49.
7-yard gain. And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Now, faking the give. Downfield, he's got Horton. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Already closing in on 100 yards receiving in the first half. That one picks up a first down.
And while it ultimately worked out for him this time, Mike, this is not a throw he wants to make a habit of because that was risky. When he threw it, I thought that ball was being picked. I think he got away with one here, results in a big pickup, and get a fresh set of downs.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd.
On 2nd down, Walker, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
That's caught. It's Kenneth Walker. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively. And now, decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down? Good snap. Good hold. Good kick. And the Seahawks build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. Safe kick taken at the 5. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Moving the tight end right. Drive will start on the ground. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, as been the case this entire first half, it's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. They pick up 17 through the air. Good for a Jets first down.
And the Jets first down.
Fields. That's to the right side. He's got Corley. And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield.
13 more yards. That's another Jets first down.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and a yard. Play action now for Fields. This complete to Corley. And he is out of bounds. Mark him at the 25.
That's another Jets first down.
1 quarter in the books. It's the Seahawks with the early lead. Greg and I back in the Great Northwest in a moment. The Jets have it here to start quarter number 2. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to be set up now as he's brought down at the 5-yard line. His 50th reception on the season, and he's got a first down to go with it. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Here's a run. And nothing developed there. He'll get back to the 5, and that's all.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-happy, and well, certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
On gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
On 3rd and goal, they'll run for it. And he sparrows his way into the end zone. Touchdown, New York. That's his 2nd touchdown so far here in the first half. York now for the extra point. He's got it. And the Jets are back to within a field goal. It's 17-14. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. Back to throw here to begin the drive. That is hard. And he will take this one in. 76 yards. Touchdown, Seattle. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. In this case, defense is thinking run. Got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
The PAT, up and good. And the Seahawks go up by 10. 24-14 is their lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Jets offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. The deficit is 10, 24-14. So work to do as they come up for 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Fields. That one taken in by Corley. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line.
14 yards.
Going right, it's taken in. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stunting that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Throw here down the field will fall incomplete. Second down, it's Fields. I had a defender draped all over him, incomplete. Good work to body him up and set up a third down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. To the right side here, pass is caught. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15.
First down. First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
On first and 10, Fields. He'll step up and run. It is second and 6. 4
yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
To throw is Fields. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
It's clear whatever they were trying to set up was not going to work. He went through his entire progression, had nobody to throw the ball to, and just kind of surrenders the play and throws it away.
Fields now. They'll look to set up the screen here. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Fields to throw for it. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to a turnover on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. Greg, I know you're passionate about this, the change in the evolution of the NFL the last decade, the willingness to go for it even more often now on fourth down, as we've seen here.
I think teams just continue to understand the NFL is not about yards, it's not about time of possession, it's about generating big plays, and it's about maximizing every position you have in sustaining the ball. So when you get opportunities at certain down and distances, at certain parts of the field, to use that extra down, it changes everything. And the last thing I'll say, Mike, it doesn't happen in a vacuum. We don't decide to go for it on fourth down, or at least I'll say the good teams don't decide to go for it on fourth down. They knew they were going for it on fourth down 3 plays ago. They knew on first and 10, this was 4-down territory. So first down, second down, third down, the play caller is using that information to say, if I need fourth down, I had it. So I don't need to get it all on second, all on third. So it changes the philosophy and the flow of the play caller, and the players are a lot more comfortable nowadays being in these situations.
Here's first and 10.
Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Right, Smith and Jigba has it. He's taken down just shy of the 10. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
The thing that jumps out to me the most, Mike, is just how often the quarterback is able to throw the ball to his first read in the progression. So hats off to the play caller. Him and the quarterback seeing the game through the exact same set of eyes. There is a lot of room to operate.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6.
Out of the gun, he'll throw to the goal line and in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seahawks.
gets the ball in the end zone after making a handful of clutch plays prior to the touchdown. That was just a textbook example of one guy taking over the game.
Makes the score Seahawks 31, Jets 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So now the Jets offense ready to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fields. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes. Abdul Carter getting home to drop him. He's up to a dozen sacks now on the year. 3rd and 10. Back to throw is Fields. That one to Corley. He's got it. Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. Here's Fields. Quick throw, taken in. He'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and.
Fields now on 2nd down. Quick throw here is complete. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll run the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down. Here's the punter now. He's on for the 2nd time. They'll try to get something inside the 10. And no chance of a run back here. This one's going to sail out of bounds. The Seahawks offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. And he has done everything you could ask of him coming into this one. Spread it around, hasn't taken many chances, and potentially on his way to a big game throwing the football. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
He'll drop to throw. It's a short one caught by Kraft. And they'll whistle him down, but not before it picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Back to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play. They'll look to throw again. He'll get this complete to Walker. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
3rd down. They'll set up to throw. And they get to him and finally bring him down. It will go down as a sack. Now the Jets going to use the first of their timeouts. And they'll stop at just over a minute remaining in this 1st half. The Seahawks sending out their punt team. Malachi Corley deep for the Jets. Now fair catch. He'll take it at about the 24-yard line. The Jets offense going to take over here in the last minute of this 1st half. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Now Fields. A throw on the move is caught. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Rolling right. He's going to run it. Now a timeout, Jets. It'll be their 2nd. They'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. A 1st down throw for Fields. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9. Second and a yard.
Brings up second and a yard.
Fields. That's over the middle, but it's incomplete. They'll empty out the backfield as they come up for third and a yard. Fields. He'll try and get there on the ground. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the first down.
A gain of 10 yards. That's good for the Jets. First down.
Second down. It's Fields. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. Here's a third and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. And he'll just have to throw this one away. There was nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. Cade York and the field goal unit coming on the field. They'll put this one down at midfield. Here comes a 60-yard attempt. And he pushed it. No good. Had it wide to the right. And this will remain a 3-score game.
You have to give him credit, Mike. I mean, that shows a lot of faith in your kicker because that is an ambitious effort from that distance.
On first and 10, here comes Walker. And a good job following his blockers, a gain of 7. It'll be second down. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they get the timeout. Here's second and 2. Once again, it's Walker. Gets to the edge, to the 30. And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half.
All right, Mike, thanks very much. It is week 13. Things starting to get a little nervy in some circles. The home stretch starting to creep closer. Let's go to the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. It begins in Arlington. The Cowboys at home to take on their rivals, the New York Football Giants. And here's the Cowboys wideout. Well done here. It's a touchdown. The Cowboys use a late score to celebrate the come-from-behind victory. From there, it's off to SoFi Stadium. We'll look in on the Rams as they play host to the Arizona Cardinals. And here's the Rams running back. Footwork, agility, speed, power, a brilliant run for the touchdown. Lastly, let's go down to the Big Easy. The New Orleans Saints hosting the Washington Commanders. And it's Jaden Blue. A scintillating run for the touchdown. The Commanders get it done on the road as they come away with the win. With that, let's give you a look at the rest of the action this week around the league. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half as we send you back out for the second half kickoff.
Very one-sided first half of action. Will we get a turnaround? Let's find out. The third quarter is underway. This is fielded inside the 5. And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
First down is in at their own 29-yard line.
to begin this third quarter. And a good piece of running there. He'll get about 9 yards past the 35-yard line. From the 38 now, here's second and a yard. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Third and inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
And the Jets, first down.
Off the play action, here's Fields. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. That has play good for 22. And the Jets have a first down.
39-yard line.
And that was just a simple read that time. He knew his guy was going to come open in the middle of the field based on the look they gave. All he had to do was let the play develop and then deliver a strike to pick up the first down. Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short game.
Got his receiver on the in-cut. He's got it. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Fields now to throw on first down. And this is too far out in front. That one's incomplete. Second and 10. Fields now gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
That's good for the Jets. First down. A gain of 13 yards.
First down. Fields looking middle of the field. It's complete. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up second and a yard.
Throwing is Fields. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Feels like they needed that sack. This entire drive, it feels like the defense was really on their heels. The offense was taking it to them really however they wanted to. So to be able to take a deep breath now, disrupt the rhythm of the drive by getting that sack, that might go a long way now to allow them to get off the field.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's fourth down. Cade York and the field goal unit coming on the field. This about as short as you can get. He makes up for the earlier miss. This time, the kick is good. And the Jets are back within 2 scores.
It's always a little bit of a letdown. You find yourself deep in the red zone and you have to settle for a short field goal like that. In this case, he's able to put it through, and they get 3.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. He's got a rushing touchdown in the game already as you check out where he ranked in rushing touchdowns coming into this weekend. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down.
To second and 10.
Now off the bootleg. He'll look to throw here. Will mark him down just shy of the 40. So from the 39, they come up on first and 10.
For a Seahawks. First down.
Now they'll set up to throw. This one finds McConkey. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4.
Back to the air one more time. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up third down.
And 4.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And the defense can't come up with a stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
And the Seahawks, first down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The run up the middle, it's Walker. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second and 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and
Straight ahead, it's Walker. And he is not going to get away. Might have got the yard, but it will set up third down.
at the 44-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up third and 6.
They'll look to throw. He's got the open man. That's McConkey. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
That's another Seahawks first down.
That's just playing quarterback at a really high level, Mike. I mean, once he realizes his initial pre-snap read has changed, he just calmly goes through his progressions against this zone look. He ends up delivering a strike, and they keep the drive alive.
From the 23, here's second and 8.
It's second and 8 at the 23-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Pass right side. That is hauled in by Horton. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line.
That's good.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
Here comes the jet sweep. And there's defense having nothing of it. They get him down for a loss on the play.
When you come across on a jet sweep, Mike, you're hoping once you get the ball, all you see is green grass and open space. Well, in this case, he had a lot of unhappy defenders waiting for him, and they're able to put him down behind the line.
He'll drop to throw. Right, Smith and Jigba has it. And he'll take this one in. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. Touchdown, Seattle. Second touchdown of the game. Season total now up to 5. Greg, nothing changed at halftime. They come right out to start this third quarter and pick up where they left off.
Well, I think this defensive coordinator is going to think back to his halftime speech, Mike, because whatever adjustments he thought they made, it obviously didn't resonate. What we saw happen in the first half, they picked right back up here to start the third quarter, and at this point, the offense has hit its stride, and they continue to pull away.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. We'll start at the 4. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Jets offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. From the 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll have a Jets first down as the tackle is made right at the 36.
First down. First and 10 at the 36-yard
To throw is Fields. They'll try to set up the screen here. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield.
That's another Jets first down. A gain of 13 yards.
On first and 10. Byron Murphy getting in to record his 9th sack of the year.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target. That's incomplete. From the shotgun, it's Fields. And that one's incomplete. They really ratcheted up the coverage there. And they force fourth down. On comes the punt team now for the Jets. Good hang time. The fair catch will be made back at their own 12. Well, Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And as you take a look at the numbers, you have to imagine he was the topic of conversation in that locker room at halftime. They got to find a way to slow him down. Nothing they've done has worked so far. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Back to throw. Looking middle, and he'll get it complete to McConkey. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
He'll throw here on 3rd and short yardage. And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
Gain of 6. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
That one complete to McConkey. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 32.
They'll look to throw again. Looking middle, and there is Horton. A pair of first downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40. Shotgun run now with Walker. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8. Walker now gets us going here in the 4th quarter. The tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
Gain of 17 yards.
17 yards, the gain there. It's good for a Seahawks first down.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Left side, and is caught by Horton. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. They hit another 17. Back-to-back plays of 17 yards. And another first down.
23-yard line.
1st and 10. They'll run here with Walker. And he'll get into the end zone. Kenneth Walker. Touchdown Seahawks. That touchdown number 23 for him on the season. And that touchdown probably, Greg, ends any small hopes of a comeback on the other side.
Yeah, and I think those chances, Mike, were small to begin with, but with that last score, I think this one is pretty much over.
Extra point try, 4th time. It's up and through. And the Seahawks will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Jets offense and quarterback Justin Fields make their way back out. And this defense might be about ready to wave the white flag. Nothing they have tried to throw at him has been successful. He just processes things so quickly, making the right read, seemingly every time. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
At the 31-yard line.
From the 31, here is 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Fields. He takes off.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his 1st and 2nd read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
Taking off, he'll try to get there. And Fields, who's tough to bring down in the open field, gives the D a break as he slides down. But he got the first down. He'll get this out wide. And he's going to be out of bounds down inside the 25-yard line. A first down throw for Fields. Short pass taken in by the tight end. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
And this is where the versatility of the tight end position really starts coming into play. Not only do they have to line up with their hand on the ground, but they can occasionally split out in the slot. And man, they're too fast for linebackers, and a lot of times they're too big for defensive backs.
And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. To throw is Fields. They'll look to set up the screen here. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down.
Well, when you call a screen play, of course, you're looking to catch the defense off guard and pick up a chunk play. You're not thinking you're actually going to find yourself going backwards, but that's exactly the case here, and really nice job by the defense sniffing that one out.
High throw, but it's reeled in. He's going to have the Jets first down. Big letdown defensively. They allow him to convert on 4th and long. Now he takes off.
Well, let's give credit here to the coverage unit, Mike. There was nowhere to go with the ball for that quarterback. He had no choice but to just tuck it down himself, and he's able only to pick up a short gain.
Second down, it's Fields. That's hauled in at the 2. And they'll stop him just short of the goal line, but they are going to have enough to convert. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits what do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal.
Now a second down throw for Fields. That one taken in. Malachi Corley. Touchdown, New York. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. At least a little payoff with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
York good on the extra point. And the Jets are able to edge a bit closer. 24. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Seahawks offense and Kenneth Walker ready to take over once more. And he has put in a full game's work and then some. Just an incredible performance on the ground to this point in the 4th quarter. This drive starts on the ground with Walker. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
On 2nd and 10, though, that is intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Washington. And he's going to set up his guys with great field position. A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
These are the types of plays they envisioned when they invested a 1st-round pick on this defensive back just a few months ago. I mean, he's entered the league, Mike, with a reputation for having almost offensive wide receiver type ball skills. And those ball skills were certainly on full display that time.
The Jets offense ready to get back at it. They'll start really in field goal territory already, but they're looking for more. Offense got it 1st and 10. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Fields throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And nice work after the catch. He stopped a little short of the 1st down marker, but it is a pickup of 9. And they're going to get him down close to the marker. Was he able to reach the ball out? He did. Great spot and a great run. 1st down. 1st and goal. He pulls it in around the 5. Here now, second down and goal. Now good up the middle, and he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Jets. That is 3 touchdowns in this one, and he's up to 11 on the season. Now it's York for the PAT. The kick is good, and the Jets are able to cut into the deficit.
Jets 31.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he is stopped at 25, and the drive will begin there. The Seahawks offense and their big play wideout getting set for their next possession. And he's had some kind of game. They made it a point to get him involved early. Boy, did that pay great dividends to this point. On the ground, it's Walker to start the drive. Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 27-yard line.
Keep it on the ground and keep it with Walker. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
No gain on the play.
Third down and 9. They'll set up to throw. This one finds McConkey. And he's going to be out of bounds right around midfield. They'll come up here, first and 10.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And the Seahawks first down. First and 10.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And he'll get about 3 as he's forced out of bounds. Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's second down and 7. He'll look to throw. Pass caught right side by Kraft. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That catch number 80 in this campaign. And it gives his team a first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
An interesting decision there by the play caller to put this ball in the air. Mike, you're up by 2 scores. Traditional wisdom says, hey, we're up by 2 scores late in the 4th quarter. We've got to keep this clock moving. You don't want to risk an incompletion. Now, they convert. They're able to secure the catch and pick up a fresh set of downs. That's going to enable them to continue to burn more clock. And without a stop, their opponent's not going to get the ball back.
To the air one more time. There's that man again. Another catch. The defense using its second timeout here. And don't forget, clock to the stop. So you hit the 2-minute warning as well. Here's second and 2. Here's Walker. And it's going to be first and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. And third and final timeout taken by the defense. So the 2-minute warning, the only clock stoppage they have left. Here's Walker. And this time they are ready for it. Thrown for a loss. And it's second down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up second and goal.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Here's another shot from the 6 at second and goal. They'll go with him again. And he will score again. Kenneth Walker a big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. The Jets offense, and their running back set to go once more. And it's hard to believe you can run the ball a whole lot better than he has. The vision, the cutback ability, the acceleration, the stats. It has all been on display throughout. Throughout, another catch for his favorite target. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
And while this one is all but over, these guys aren't going to let up one bit. They have a lot of pride in their performance, Mike. And just because they have this big lead, they're not going to give you anything easy here down the stretch.
To throw is Fields. Rush comes, they're setting up the screen. And it looks like he's going to have the first down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the first down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Picked off by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks are going to take over just shy of midfield.
And that should be the final dagger in this one. I mean, barring something dramatic happening here, Mike, I just don't think there's enough time or possessions left in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
Seahawks head coach Mike McDonald there. His guys head back out for their next possession. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it. Victory very much in sight now as they'll take a knee. 2nd and 11. So it's a win here for the Seahawks. They take care of business here at home. It's a game they were expected to win. They had no problems in the end as they cruise to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Seahawks. As we say, so long from Seattle.